stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search for you, stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel me. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so say you need me. Don't let go. I know you feel say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? How's everybody's night going? Let's change this background now. We're out of the Elmo fire today for right now. Actually, hoping that we can put all that behind us now that it's done and over with. Hopefully we can move forward. Anyhow, at this point, we are going to go over the Savannah Soto and Matthew, the case with them and the baby. They do have 2 persons of interest that they're looking for. So let me pull this up real fast.
Shaking San Antonio and the nation. San Antonio police continue their capital murder investigation of mom-to-be Savannah Soto and her boyfriend Matthew Guerra. The couple was found dead in a car at an apartment complex on Tuesday, 3 miles from where Soto was last seen a week ago. Tonight, police still searching for 2 persons of interest seen in this surveillance video. One person gets out of the pickup truck and exchanges something with another person who gets out of Guerra's car. If you have any information on this case, call SAPD and you can remain anonymous. The case is being followed nationwide and theories are floating around social media.
That's not helping the situation. That's not helping the process. Like, all they're doing is slowing down the process.
Savannah Soto's family says while they appreciate so many people wanting justice for Savannah, Matthew, and their unborn son, they also say all the attention is overwhelming and at times hurtful. As Fox SA's Stephanie Esquivel explains, they are worried misinformation media could interfere with the investigation.
You know that some person was involved or whoever was involved. Yes, of course, we ask that you come forward. But if you're just assuming or trying, oh yes, this dude looks like him, and like,
don't need it.
Savannah Soto's aunt, Valerie Mendoza, hopes anyone with information on who could be responsible for the deaths of Savannah, her boyfriend Matthew Guerra, and their unborn son Fabian will step forward. With more than 150,000 members on the Find Savannah Soto Facebook group page, Mendoza says the rumors, theories, and misinformation going around needs to stop because she's afraid it could hurt the investigation.
you're just slowing down the process, and that's not going to help any. Of course, they have leads and they want to look into every single one.
Because detectives are following every lead, Mendoza says she hopes out of respect, people will stop speculating about what happened.
If you're not 100%, about it, then we don't want to hear it.
We don't want to hear it.
Just let the detectives do what they need to do. And I believe from the bottom of my heart that they're going to get who did this.
Instead of opening Christmas presents and celebrating the new year, the Soto family is now having to make funeral arrangements for Savannah and Fabian. It's something Eagles Flight CEO Pamela Allen is helping the family with.
We're offering assistance and support for the mom who's in charge of organizing burials for two of her family members.
Anderson says the increasing national attention on the case is adding challenges. The vigil held on Thursday for Savannah and Fabian had much larger turnout than expected.
We were a bit overwhelmed by the amount of people there. And then they expect the same response at the funeral and burial for Savannah and Fabian.
I did ask the Soto family if they are considering a private funeral due to that overwhelming response, but family members tell me that has not been discussed yet. We will update the story as soon as we receive more information regarding the services. Reporting live, Stephanie Esquivel for Fox SA.
That is egregious when you consider someone taking the life of someone, including an unborn child.
The killing of the couple stirs questions about the potential punishment those responsible for the murders face if and when they are caught. Police call Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra's killings a capital murder investigation, the only crime eligible for the death penalty. Bexar County District Attorney Joe Gonzalez says,
I think the death penalty, I think that's a good thing for this case. What about you?
I think it's good, but it's probably not a good idea to announce it's a death penalty because most likely these guys are going to not turn themselves in, or like, you know what I mean? Like, not turn themselves in, but like eventually.
Well, I don't think they've turned themselves in anyway.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they would probably, there's no incentive to like, probably there's no incentive to like not come in with the cops if they know they're going to be killed, basically. You know what I mean? Like eventually if they get caught.
Well, with retaliation, they might be caught anyway. I mean, I don't know. They may not, make it to trial, to be honest with you.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's interesting. A couple of things. I thought the brother's interview on the brother was basically on some sort of live that was like, because people were giving like him problems because of him drinking on New Year's. I believe that was the issue.
I heard it was a big thing. I was actually they have pictures up there like, oh my God, they went out for New Year's Eve. Really? What?
Yeah.
What?
But yeah.
His brother's already getting into fights and people are talking shit, and it's really bad. The internet is it's not a fun place,
I think we know that by now. I think we're pros at knowing that by now. The internet is definitely not a fun place, especially if you're in the middle of it. But yeah, I mean, it's good that they have the death sentence for it because it's a heinous crime. But the thing is that if it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
You're right.
It's
You know what time it is, girl. You know what time it is. They know what time it is. I think they already know what their fate is. I think they know what their fate is too.
yeah. Do you think they might be like on the run, like they try to get like out of this
Oh
state?
yeah, absolutely they are. Fucking right they are.
I mean, like for instance, what was that woman that was like that killed two of her children and one of them was injured?
Kimberly.
Yeah, Kimberly. She was found in the UK. That's how far she ran.
Wow.
So I mean, like if you give them people enough time, they can probably run for a little bit. You know, think about it. You know, maybe they can just try to get to Mexico or something like that.
Right, I was gonna say they're in Texas. I mean, the quickest place would be to go to Mexico, but I honestly don't think like with them doing this to a baby, or killing a pregnant woman, that's it's not a lot of people will stand behind that,
Yeah, so a lot of people say that he was set up. I think the other brother, what was it Matthew? Guerra's brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have the link to where he was talking, or did he just do the news interview?
No, I mean I saw it on Icamel. He pulled up the full interview about his brother, basically talking about how he was set up, like he believes he was set up because he always carried a weapon on him.
Right.
I
believe he probably could have been. They said in that group, they said that he went to go re-up, and basically that's when he was caught off guard, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple of weird things onto it, like
yeah.
I mean, I think he probably was set up. That's my guess. If I was to, take the guess.
I did think it was really sweet of the family to go get matching tattoos for Savannah, the baby, and Matthew.
Okay.
I seen that. I'll play it here in a minute, but we'll finish this real quick.
When a prosecutor gets a capital murder case, they review the file and present it to the committee.
I reserve the right to seek the death penalty in any case that I believe. When I say I have a capital crimes committee, and we all have a vote in deciding whether or not to seek the death penalty on any individual. But I want the families to know that potentially seeking the death penalty is a tool that is available in our tool belt, and that's certainly something that we will consider at the appropriate time.
The DA says in his 5-year term in the office, his office has pursued death penalties for only 2 other capital murder cases. But since there are no arrests in the death of Savannah and Matthew, it is too premature to say if he will be seeking the death penalty. The couple had a past of domestic violence. Guerra was on probation for assaulting Soto last Christmas. Bexar County officials say domestic violence increases by 20% during the holidays. Fox SA's Marisa Mendoza looks into the driving factors increasing domestic disturbances.
I always try to remind people never place blame on somebody who goes back because.
Well, I mean, they had problems. That's a year ago at Christmas time, and they said that basically a lot of the husbands and wives, boyfriends and girlfriends, they will get back together, but they won't go in and drop the charges because you actually have to go into court to drop the charges. And sometimes they just, they end up getting back together and don't go in there and drop the charges. So things like that, I could see that happening. I'm not saying that it's okay, but I just can see why.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get it dropped or whatever, because she says there that you have to, I guess there's like steps that you have to take, and one of them is to go back in and fill out paperwork and stuff. And so, and the state still does pick it up sometimes, even if they go drop it. Even like if the woman or the wife drops it, the state can still pick it up. True, William. What were you saying? I'm sorry, B Tim. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just I think I found the interview with his Matthew his brother on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
So, and it's like cut in parts, like each one is 5 minutes basically.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
and so the one I taught you was part 1.
Alrighty, well, we will play it. And okay, so the part 1 just the part 2 and stuff afterwards, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You see it on the if you pull it up, like he did an interview last night. I think it was 15 hours ago. Yeah, Crime Watch with Lila or something like that. That was it. They did an interview 15 hours ago on TikTok, and it was 5-parter. I saw a little bit that was shown on Ickamel, and I didn't get a really chance to watch every single piece of that interview on TikTok, but I just figured I'd toss it to you.
Yeah, we'll play it here as soon as we get done with this. We'll pop it on.
Okay.
Because you don't know the reason they went back.
Elizabeth Rahino is heartbroken. 18-year-old Savannah Soto was found dead. She was still carrying her son Fabian inside of her. As a survivor of domestic violence, she says it took her several months to leave her violent relationship without getting killed.
There's protective orders in place. There's charges that have been filed. I've seen people go back.
Court records show Soto's boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, who was also found dead with her, was on probation for assaulting her on Christmas Day last year. Police are looking for 2 suspects in the couple's murder. However, Rahino says the couple's turbulent past was a sign things have gone from bad to worse.
Regardless as to what happened, her and her child are almost collateral damage in something. That something happened and they got caught in the middle and they paid the ultimate price.
Former district attorney Nicola Hood says violating protective orders between couples happens often, and the only way to remove it is to go back to court.
As a person who the protect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm sure that was echoing really bad. I apologize. Yeah, you have to go back to court. Sometimes it's almost like, harder to go in and get it dropped than it is to go in and get one.
Sure that.
Covering, meaning that they're restricted from going around the person that's the complainant in the case. If nobody talks about it and brings it to the court's attention, then no one's going to know about it. Pretrial officer's not going to know about it. Prosecutor's not going to know about it. And ultimately, the judge won't know about it either.
Last year, 216 Texans were killed by intimate partners. 17 victims killed during pregnancy. 19 were teen and young adult victims.
Not just the financial, but the kids running around sometimes create an additional amount of stress both on mom and dad.
Alberto Bustamante, program director with Family Violence Prevention Services, says domestic violence increases 20% during the holiday season.
Violence is the only outlet that some of these parents know how to deal with the additional amount of stress.
He adds Soto never asked their organization for help, something Rahino is not surprised to hear.
It's really sad because everybody's looking at it. She's an adult and she's 18, but that's really just an age. She was still a baby. She was so young and she had so much potential. She had dreams and she had a hope and all of those things. And it's awful.
From the north.
It is awful. And one thing that's really pissing me the fuck off in these groups, one thing that I've noticed is they're like, well, he shouldn't have been in the position. He shouldn't have been selling drugs. He shouldn't have been doing this. He shouldn't have been doing that. And I'm like, I don't care what he was doing. He does not, they don't deserve to be shot and killed like that. And have their lives taken.
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's awful. Hey, Nana's love. How you doing, baby?
How you doing?
Long time no talk. I hope you're doing well.
But yeah, I mean, like,
Oh, I was gonna pop that TikTok up real quick that you sent. Is there more with this one? Do I just share this? Because I don't really know.
Basically, it's like 5 parts. If you X out of it, there's like literally like you see like if you X out of that one, you'll see like part 1, part 2.
Oh, I see. There's like 9 parts actually, right? Looks like
it's a whole there's a whole interview with him. Yeah, that's a lot. It was a live basically interviewing the brother. So, of Matthew Guerra, and that's what they were interviewing about.
Okay, this one starts at part. Looks like it starts at part 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you'll see part 1 right next to part 7. Yeah.
Yep, I see it now. Yeah, here I was gonna say I'll put it up so y'all can see too.
You could probably skip part 1 a little bit, but probably jump because they're kind of setting up a little bit in the first 2 minutes, a little bit.
Oh, right here. Okay, because see, it's part 1, part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I see she's got like all kinds of stuff down here too, like the sisters interview and all that.
Yeah. Apparently that's where it's at. Like I didn't even know about this until I heard about it from Ickamel when I was watching Ickamel today.
Right.
And I was like, wow, there was an actual interview with the brother. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, and okay, so right here's the part 1 and part 2 where we were missing it yesterday. We'll play this real quick.
Part 1. This is days before the guys had the conversation about the incident. So a lot of people have been using my content and making it as their own as a report, which is cool. Just give credit to the person whose video it belongs to. So
that's not the interview.
We'll share her link, yeah, because this is on TikTok, and I know a lot of people do that, just like that girl did that with Asget's stuff. She stole her stuff and brought it over here. So this is Crime Watch with Lala, and I will take her link and share it. But this is actually what Sniper Wolf got. You know what she got confronted about too is stealing TikToks and not giving credit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll make sure we put her link in the description as well. But again, it's Crime Watch with Lala for anybody that wants to go find her on TikTok.
Yeah, it seems like they're doing interesting work on there.
Yeah, she's doing that. She's a lot of good stuff on here. So interesting information. So here we go.
This is the video that I mentioned about. Do you guys remember me saying about the fight? This is beforehand. This is before the actual fight went down. So somebody, a lady, her, and another girl came to confront this neighbor about something before the reporting of the young lady and her boyfriend being found.
So this says a fight. It says on here, part 2, a brawl breaks out off camera days before, but you hear it. What happened? I'm just reposting. So this is that fight that was on the screen that they don't know if it had anything to do with this or not. Is that right?
Yeah. Headphones alert, man. Headphones alert. That's for sure. That was loud.
Yeah, had I known that was going to happen, I'd have shut the sound off.
Yeah, wow.
As you can see here by this map,
Oh,
they've
you
now
see the,
provided Matthew's last location.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah. And also, I think it has the interview with the brother as well, if you want to.
It does. I'm just going through these real quick to
cool.
Get like a backstory of what she's got on here.
Yeah, my understanding is, they were last seen on this December 22nd, right? I'm pretty sure that was the last date that we're seeing.
Because this is what she's got here with the news little clippings or whatever, and then she's got some of these. Who said these are old? I don't know what that's about, but anyways, she's got a couple other ones on here. But the interview starts up here, part 1 right here.
Yeah, he accepted. He's already. I can't add him. He won't let me add him.
Mama, accept
Detectives and anything like.
Yeah, that's Steven. You see?
We weren't.
Yeah, I see it up there.
Wanted to reach out and talk.
It's on. Alex, it's Steven's Alex.
Hey, Steven.
What's up?
Hey, mijo. We just wanted to reach out and talk to you to clarify something. We weren't saying anything bad about you or anything like that. We were just coming together as people around the world trying to, actually help out and, keep y'all positive on this.
Mm-hmm. So anything you want to say, anything you want to clear for us or for anybody listening here? Because obviously we're.
Well, the first thing I want to say is I do not know anybody who did this to my brother with Savannah. I want to say that all the information I have is from the information that we got from SAPD, the detectives, and anything like that. Other than that, I don't know nothing. If I did, I wouldn't be on TikTok. I would be reporting this to the police. Everyone thinks that I want to retaliate myself. I was literally asleep right now, and I'm getting blown up saying that
Oh my God.
that I'm being watched, that y'all are watching my TikTok, saying that
No.
No, they're lying. Like we've said nothing but good things about y'all. Like whenever
okay.
someone says something about Matthew, I tell them like it doesn't matter what he was doing. None of that matters. He's
My
a
brother
victim.
made some choices in life, but my brother was not a bad person. My brother,
See, and that's what we said. We said whatever he done, you know, we put that
Wait,
aside because he was
let's
still
turn
a
up.
human
Let's turn
being.
up the mics and just ask him questions and let him speak because I know he doesn't have a lot of time here. He, Steven, is there
yeah.
anything you want to tell people so that maybe they can help? Whether it's not
Well,
talk about it anymore, like what?
I just want people to stop coming for my brother and stop making it seem like if he's a suspect in this case, he's a victim. He was
Yeah.
killed. Everyone is saying that he
That's
killed
very
Savannah
true.
or he had Savannah killed. Savannah knew the lifestyle Matthew was living before she even got with him. You know, Matthew was set up. Matthew was set up. Matthew was not a bad person. Matthew took care of his own family. Matthew always made sure she was okay. Yes, they had their little past, but everyone did. Nobody's perfect. My brother.
It's true.
I believe that. I do believe that. And I believe that people need to be careful what they say because these families are in these chat rooms. They do hear what's going on. They do see what's going on and they hear the things people are saying. And some of the shit's hurtful as hell.
Yeah.
Brother loved Savannah. Savannah loved him. They were literally inseparable.
And that's what I keep
Everyone's
telling
portraying my
people.
brother as a bad person, but my brother was a great person and he comes from a great family. Both sides of his family were great. One is Christian, one is Catholic, but they were both great.
Do you want us to hear
It's
anything?
gonna get somebody that, especially a case like this, and I've been in a lot of cases like this. You're always going to get somebody that's always going to say something so negative and don't know the situation, which there's a lot of speculations out there. Yes, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but we as this group in here right now, we're far from that. You know what I mean? Like we're here for y'all. We're here for the family. We're here for Savannah. You know, we want justice too for y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate all y'all for saying good things. You know, like again, my one of my friends, he was calling me saying that they're talking about me about my life earlier. What I want everybody on this live to do, there's this guy under me, Miguel Santiago, saying a whole bunch of negative stuff about my brother. If everyone can just do me a favor and go report his page so it can be taken down. That's what I really want because he has a lot of negative things to say about my brother, and he wanted to go live and he wanted to show a picture of my brother's head that was clearly not my brother's head. It's some picture he got from
Wow.
Google, but he's just being very foul and disrespectful. And I already
That's fucked up.
That's extremely fucking foul. And if I see it, I definitely will be reporting it.
It just seems like people are trying to like just chase for clout for this thing. Like they're just trying to tag as much like because like clickbait. I remember one thing like I heard this like someone actually thought that the license plate was visible, right? And so I think one true crime channel was actually like reporting, look, I've discovered the license plate of the killer. I think let me see, I think it was like something like that. And it turned out it was like stock footage. And he just clickbaited like 1,500 people to watch him live. I think it was like down the rabbit hole reported it. And I'm like, man, like some people, they just do anything for views, man. Anything. I saw that a couple of days ago. I was like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. All right, here we go.
try messaging him and like saying what I want to say to him, but that's not doing nothing. He's just on weird vibes, and I would have just because I already reported his page, but there's only so much one account can do. So if all these people on this watching this live can, when they get off, if they can go search up Miguel Santiago, you'll see his face. I posted him in my story. If anyone can just go and report that page so it can be taken down because he's posting a lot of
I'm gonna make a
negative
post. So
lies and just negativity. I really just don't appreciate it.
I'm gonna post it on my story. I have a picture of his profile.
Yeah.
And I have a picture of his Instagram.
Oh, I tried to look up his Instagram, but I'm clearly blocked because I didn't find no account.
Wow.
We'll all come together.
I think it's silent for the last couple of.
This is part 2.
Okay.
It shut off, so I turned part 2 on.
Okay, cool.
Liam, your mic is echoing. Like we can't hear you. You're gonna have to turn it off and then turn it back on.
It's somebody else that has other audio. Steven, I have a question. So right now, the whole public is trying to help find the people in the video the police has put out there with the truck and the Kia Optima. So do you think right now the public, do you think they should be looking into like surveillance videos in their homes, or what can we be doing as in the other side to be helping the police right now? Interfering.
Everybody, like, I don't know, they need to look into the cameras in the streets, because in Leon Valley, there's like cameras at every light post, every corner and every light post that there's cameras. So if they could get any cars that came out of my brother's apartments, or like those apartments that he was found at, that would help a little bit, because the Ring camera only got so much. We couldn't even get a license plate number. Yeah, I don't.
Do you
I don't
think
know.
do you think this was more like random, as like, or was it more a passion, like somebody that knew them, that this was like set up?
I'm pretty sure it's someone my brother knew and could trust, because my brother was an individual that carried himself very caution-wise. Like he would never be in the situation he was in. He had to trust somebody, because my brother's been in a lot of situations where friends have crossed him. And I always told him, don't trust your friends, because your friends ain't your friends, Matthew. You're flaunting all this money, all these drugs. Eventually, people are going to envy you. They're going to want to come and take what you got.
And then
Envy and jealousy is a motherfucker, too.
Damn straight. You see that every day.
Katie K that said this case is going to be insane. It already is. Yeah, it is. It really is. And brother, he's trying, to put out the truth, but you know how many ways this is going to be twisted.
Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of people just spreading misinformation and conspiracies here and there, and it's just like, no. It's just like they're doing this.
You'll be having people that, on here and, to the dead through their phones and radios and.
Yeah. It's pretty nuts. But,
and then the other point.
No, you keep it going.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
You go.
Exactly. We're getting the name Annalise a lot. So
yes, that's Annalisa girl. My brother never dated her. She just had drama. She had drama and beef with Savannah. She had her own problems with Savannah for whatever reason. But yeah, I don't know. I do look at her as a suspect, but SAPD confirmed that her and 2 other people were not suspects. So I don't know anything.
Okay, that's good to know, because everybody has been believing it's her because of everything she's done so far online. But so there was no relations, right? Like no like connection to Annalise and Matthew, because we had somebody jump on the chat yesterday.
They had what?
Jump on the chat yesterday saying that Annalise and Matthew were talking before Savannah.
They were fake.
Nah, they've never talked. I know that for a fact. My brother wouldn't. I'm not trying to be foul or anything, but my brother doesn't talk to like little ratchet hood girls.
She wasn't pretty like Savannah was.
Yeah, she was very. I'm not trying to get blocked on live or say anything that I shouldn't say on this live, but yeah, no, my brother wouldn't go for ratchet chicks.
So, from my understanding, that girl, that Annalise or whatever, has been causing a lot of issues, like a lot of problems. So,
This is actually the first time I heard of Annalise, actually. Maybe I was out of that loop. Yeah, I haven't heard about.
She's just, claiming that she had a relationship with Matthew, and that, they were together, that he was seeing her, but that's not true, according to the brother,
Oh, so she's clout chasing, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Spark Plug Jackie, thank you so much for becoming a new member, love. I appreciate you.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's so true, Nana's love. It is so true. No matter the intentions, it'll always get turned around on you.
That's for damn sure. And the thing is this guy's going to try to run and block all these like bad, like messed up channels. But the problem is that they're just got to pop up all over the fucking place.
Yep.
Just how it is. I wonder what those numbers are next to their names. Is that how many people live watching? Man, I'm out of loop with TikTok.
I think so. I don't know how TikTok works like that. I really don't know how their lives work. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, sound like boomers here. Very, very boomerish behavior. Anyway, how does that weird contraption website work out? All right, I guess you can continue playing.
Yeah, Savannah was great too. Lisa, not so much.
So when it comes to helping, like, there's been a lot of accounts of like donations for funeral and stuff like that. Is there an official place where you can say this is a good place for people who want to contribute and help?
They're at the, I don't want to say the funeral home where we're gonna have Matthew's burial and stuff, his funeral, because I don't want like the wrong people showing up. But there's whose account on Facebook, his stepmother, Rachel Guerra, she has a link where you can personally donate to the funeral home that he's being buried at. You, if you want to look her Rachel Guerra, and you can message her the link. I don't have the link, but I have a screenshot of the place. But I don't want to post information that I shouldn't post on TikTok, because then random people are gonna get it. Random people are gonna show up, and we really don't want that.
Yeah, I see. So do you think in your opinion, based on what's happening with the police and the investigation, that your brother's case is getting all the attention that it deserves from the police?
Can you say that again?
Do you feel like the police are doing a good job? Do you feel like they're giving the right
no,
attention?
no, they're not. They're really not doing a good job at all.
Why do you think so?
Because the person would have already been found.
Yeah. You think
that they would have had way more leads? You know, as much technology as the cops have, they're not putting the technology that they do have.
So the police right now, the video that everybody has done, the public.
Liam, your mic is echoing. Like we can't hear you. You're gonna have to turn.
I think get done with that one. Yeah, I think
It's
part
somebody
3.
else that has.
They do have to work. Like
Amen.
They're literally not. Like I don't know. I feel like they could be doing so much better, but they're not even trying. They're not even trying.
Are they keeping you guys updated like daily or something? Like, is there somebody that is talking to the police on behalf of your family?
You said what?
Do you have anybody talking on behalf of your family, representing you guys to the police?
I don't understand that question.
Like, do you the police communicating with you guys daily on status?
Oh yeah. No, my
They-
we have the lead detective's number and all that, and he just
Okay. Don't they supposed to have like a victim's advocate with them or something like that? I don't know.
Don't they have a what? I'm sorry.
A victim's advocate or something, or an in-between between them and the police? I'm not sure, but
I don't know. I don't know how it works down there,
yeah. He's heard
Nanny's
him.
love. Hold on, she said, I hope they're not dealing with the circus. No, the circus didn't go down there. I think JLR is walking around down there. But I think he's about the only one so far. But I don't think he's bothered the family or to their house or from what I have seen on his channel, he hasn't. So
I don't know. So they have the number to detect. It sounds like he's just basically like he's saying like they should have found them by now. It sounds like just common like get this guy caught. I'm not, I think they are trying, but I do think they are trying to get this guy caught. I mean, there's a lot of publicity on this case. They want these people caught like yesterday. That's my thought.
Yep, I agree. Okay, here we go.
Just keeping us updated with everything that they find out. Not like they're not keeping us updated with everything, but only the main things that they're finding out.
So my main concern here, and I think for a lot of people in the chat, has been that it's been a while now. And in that video, it's super. I mean, the question is either the police is already hot on the person from the truck, or they're not. Do you
The
think?
what?
Do you think the police has an idea of who the person in the truck could be, and then the Kia driving?
I mean, if they did, they're not sharing that information with us, like, or anyone else. So I
Okay.
wouldn't know.
So we need more help than trying to figure out who these people are.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, does the person who's driving the truck, do you think it's somebody our age, like?
No, that man looks at least, respectfully, he's too big to be someone you know, my age. I'm 28 years old. That man looks like he's at least 45 years old.
Yeah, that's what I think. So, do you
Like
feel?
for sure in his 40s. For sure in his 40s.
You can tell he's older by the way he moves.
Yeah.
Like,
What about
Mhm. He's walking like a penguin, side to side.
yeah.
We just had a debate about whether there was another person in the passenger of the truck.
Oh yeah,
who
for
was in the
sure.
town.
There's another a person in the passenger of the truck, because in the beginning of the video, if you zoom into it, you can see something being thrown from the passenger side to the driver's seat, to the big dude in the white muscle shirt or whatever, the shirt he was in, whatever.
And to anybody that's joining the chat right now, Stephen Alex is Matthew Guerra's brother, and he just.
I wonder if he's the older brother or the younger brother.
I think he said he was 28, right? So I think he's probably the older brother. Let me see. I think he was not. Let me see. Hey, you go.
Here to clarify a couple of things, and he asked everybody in the chat before to go and block and report a specific account. I think we'll put it in the chat.
Miguel Santiago.
Okay.
Yes. And I'll post it on my story too.
I'll go ahead and make a flyer in a little bit and post it.
Yeah.
And I'll post it on my other accounts too that I have. That way, in case he blocks this one, people see it still.
Yeah, here he has my account blocked. He couldn't handle my words in my mouth, so he blocked me.
Stephen, another important question that everybody had, and there's been a lot of back and forth, is who was the person that went in and broke into the Matthews' and Savannah's apartment? Was it the stepdad or was it your dad?
And what information does that need to be?
Oh no, I mean, people are questioning whether why.
Well, my answer to all the people that are wanting to know that question, they should just respectfully mind their own business. And if they did not know Matthew or Savannah personally, they should just stay on the side. Like, don't worry about an ongoing investigation, because I'm not gonna speak on so much, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Like, respectfully, and not no disrespect to y'all, but to whoever wants to know that answer, they're not gonna get that answer because it's none of their business.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, I think the more focus is what can we do to help in a positive way, to help fasten this, whether it's contacting the police and making sure they're on top of it, because obviously you feel like they haven't put enough work into this.
This is a mess. This is going to be a mess. It's going to be a big mess. Because you know why they were asking about that question about who was going into the apartment, right? Because there's like, I heard that there was some people spreading like basically like he went in there and basically took drugs from there or something like that out of the apartment, allegedly, like that, you know, like they're saying that he cleaned it up or something like that. I heard some people say that. Weird. I also think the father said the candle was still lit in the apartment, but I saw that, well, whatever. But yeah, that's probably why they're asking that particular question.
All right, you see this? Bear Down Cat says that Miguel Santiago that they mentioned was spreading pics of the dead bodies originally. That's why the brother was talking shit to him.
Holy fuck.
That's fucking wrong, man.
Wow, clout is the real new currency around here. People will do anything for clout. And to get famous on TikTok, even like desecrate the dead. Jesus Christ, man.
Hannah's Love said, Rowena, as much as people want to think you are in the know, what you said is true. They withhold information due to the investigation. It's awful living in the unknown and the what ifs. I'm so sorry. You know, that's Leilani's mom.
Yes, I know. I know who Nana's love is. I see she has a picture of Quinn Simon on.
Here that you think maybe because Mexico's around the corner from
Mhm.
Texas, and usually people that are trying to run, Mexico's a good place.
Mhm.
Do you think
You know, um, if they went to Mexico, they will eventually get caught. You know, yeah, it's somewhere to run, but eventually everyone gets caught. It's only if you move smart, you won't get caught. You know, these people are clearly younger they're younger than me. They're at least
In their
I
early
believe
20s.
I believe it's people that are in like their 20s, and then the old man that clearly has something to do with it. He's at least like in his 40s, but I just believe that it's a bunch of younger cats. So they're crap.
What happened? Miguel Santiago to discontinue what he has to say. We just want to.
And then I'm sorry, I had another thing to say about this other wannabe sidekick reader. Everyone always says that
Oh, yeah, that one.
everyone always says that she's right or whatever, but I just don't appreciate her at all. Her account
Are
is
you
under
talking about that 20 something following?
255,000 followers or whatever.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, she posted something about my mother saying, "Oh, Matthew's biological mom a week after her son was killed." Like that's none of her business. If my mother wants to be with us, she was with her family. We were all together on New Year's. Usually, I'm with my friends on New Year's, but through this tragedy.
Yeah, people really had a lot to say, and they were being horrible, just horrible to this family because they went out and they were out. They didn't like go out, but they were out with family. They were out together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he explains it during a live I saw on Cinema Shogun. He
Yes.
showed a clip of it.
I'm getting ready to. I was gonna say I'm getting ready to pull this up real quick and show you the pictures, so y'all can see for yourselves.
Yeah, but whenever these types of cases, and it's like, here comes the clowns. Now the psychics come in with the.
Right, that's what I was just gonna say. Here comes here comes the clowns. The psychics are now in, and this is ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous.
It's like whenever you have cases like this, you got psychics, you got the people who think they're going to solve the case immediately. You got the people who do the clickbaiting when they says, "I got the license plate of the killer, and I'm going to do a live stream on it, guys. Come on over. Get 2,000 people live watching me. Come on over." Okay, that looks normal.
It is normal. It's just them. I mean, they're spending New Year's together. I mean, they just lost their family and the baby. Why wouldn't they want to be together and be together with family? I don't see anything wrong with it, but this is what people are bitching about. They're mad because they were together on New Year's.
Well, that's what people always do, man. Like, everyone's gonna bitch about someone on the internet, unfortunately. They're like, well, you didn't mourn the proper way. You didn't cry enough. And it's like, you look at people, it's like, man, you motherfuckers are heartless. You know, can't you give people a little bit of peace? I mean, geez, Louise.
Yeah, so there's the pictures. That's what he's talking about on the TikTok. Here we go.
Tragic, time and stuff. We all wanted to be together. We were grieving, we were mourning, the loss of my brother in Savannah. We were all crying, just being together as a family, but everybody wanted to come for her just because we took a picture all together. We were clearly intoxicated. and everyone just like coming from my mother, like if she's such a bad person, my brother loved my brother, and we were all together grieving. We're not gonna post us crying and just shedding tears and stuff. We're not gonna do that. But
That's
this
exactly
lady
what I
wanted to
said.
go and put her input on my mother, making it seem like she's a bad mother. My mother is not a bad mother.
Yeah, people were commenting that last night, like, why are they smiling? I said, y'all don't know what goes on behind that picture. They're grieving. Like, it's just a picture.
Yeah.
And we also, there's been so many psychics, and there was specifically yesterday this ghost whisperer guy that was using a spirit box.
Gross. Excuse me.
What? I think I heard that.
Some ghost whisperer guy, he said.
Let me a spirit box. Soto case. This is for real? Oh my god. Okay, it looks like Pascal covered that. Ghost talked about this ghost whisperer guy. Oh my god. Let me see.
Yeah, so now the ghost whispers and psychics and
and spirit boxes
onto this.
And spirit boxes and all that shit. Oh my fucking god. By the way, someone commented I said Bear Down says on Facebook there are two women posing as family members trying to make money. It's really sick how they are going way too far lying. The family have confirmed they don't know them. Okay, then the grifters. You got the psychics, the first class, like you got the psychics, you got the grifters, you got the clout chasers, you got the clickbaiters. You get them all just line up. You might as well have the fucking circus music come on.
This family will be their paycheck for a while now.
Yeah. Then the conspiracy theories are going to be like the cartel did this, and the cops are working with the cartel to cover it up, and that's why they're not catching them fast enough. Probably will be the next thing to come into play. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Probably if I'm thinking like these people.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much you're saying don't listen to any of the psychics, right?
Like I said, I don't really I believe in that type of stuff, but some people I don't really buy their shit. Excuse my language. I don't really buy their videos or anything like that. I think it's all like lies and stuff. But I did see that one. I did see the man in his trailer or whatever. I did see his whispering or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what to really believe on that.
He gave specific names, that was kind of
if he could, he said Michael and Julian said Annalisa, but I didn't really catch that. But that
He said
somebody said
Julian
it.
too.
But if he could go live, and instead of posting short videos, if he can go live do that, maybe I would believe it a little bit more. It'll be a little bit more believable. But he's only posting bits and pieces, and like I said, things can be recorded, before someone posts a video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things can be edited. So I'm not really buying his videos like everyone else is.
Is there any psychic or any story that you heard that kind of felt right to you? They're like, okay, this felt like my brother, as you would describe.
There was this woman under psychic Mara, like she was explaining how my brother would talk, like, look man. That's exactly how my brother would talk.
Queen.
But then she started saying something else. She started saying the big boss.
Queen, oh my god. I just went to Icamel, and he actually watches the spirit box guy, and it's literally a guy in a truck holding a boom box with a cigarette in his mouth, just like trying to like do ghost whispering. It is weird, man. I mean, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, is this for real? Like, that's the one he's talking about. Like, this is the video, by the way. I put in the back. Icamel plays it, by the way. If you like true crime, subscribe to Icamel. But yeah, that's the video, and it's so weird. Yo, like, it's called, like, play from the beginning. He actually plays it. I think it's called Guerra's Ghost Part 9. And this guy is a wackadoo.
All right, here we go.
His chest was straight down and his belly just went like a cartoon character. Who was that, Matt? What? Savannah Soto. Matt Guerra. Who was that? Who was that big ass Teletubby? What's his name?
And Mel laughs his ass off. He's like, every fat guy in Texas is being blamed right now. Mel, he cracks me up.
I can't believe that I saw. That's why you heard me like kind of stop myself from laughing when I saw this guy because I went on mute. I was like, oh my god, is this for real? Are we like in the Twilight Zone? We literally got some guy smoking cigarettes in a truck with like a freaking spirit box trying to solve this case. And that's just crazy to me, man. Don't do drugs.
All right, I'm turning this interview back on.
Yo, man.
To talk to you, all this stuff. First of all, my brother was, yes, he was a drug dealer, but my brother did not sell for nobody. My brother sold for himself. My brother would always, and I'm not trying to talk too much about it, but they kept saying a big boss wants to talk to you, a big boss. My brother did not sell for nobody. He was his own boss. So that's when I stopped, like, not paying attention to that woman's videos. Her name is Psychic Mara on YouTube or whatever. The one with the channeling of Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra,
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching her video, but then when she...
Oh, connection. He'll jump back on.
It's the internet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's his internet and he has his TV too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I just stopped watching her videos because I couldn't even finish the whole video she posted on my brother, because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it, what she was saying, and I just felt like she was just making things up in her head. Using information that's already been said on the news.
Yeah.
They said the ghost whisperer, the guy in the trucker, that he solved the case in Amarillo. And then going back to the first psychic lady that we were talking about that she didn't like her, they said a lot of cops reached out to her because basically she solved a lot of murder cases too.
Sure.
If I could get some document.
And Willy Wonka's a
on that,
documentary.
I'll believe it more. But people can say so and so. It doesn't mean it's true. I mean, like I said, I would have to see it to believe it.
I would like to see that to believe that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And the only
So
person that
stuff.
Miguel Santiago to continue what he has to say. We just want to.
And then I'm sorry, I had another thing to say about this other wannabe sidekick reader. Everyone always says that she's
stuff.
I'll probably take the time out of believing is the old man in his trailer.
Yeah. Maybe we can get him to do a reading live. We were just suggesting that yesterday because we saw the video yesterday and it seemed, I mean, if it's legit, I mean, coming up with names out of nowhere, it's kind of crazy. So to me, I'm like, the fact that he mentioned Michael, Julian, and Annalise. But
Michael, Julian, and Annalise are common names. Oh my God.
Correct?
Yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly, okay. So then, even if the police,
I think you got to jump to the next one.
Maybe they have information that that they don't want to release even.
I think we heard this one.
What? We already listened. I just put this new one on here. I just flipped this over.
Yeah, I think that's we heard that the psychic guy with that. I think we heard this one.
This is part 4. We just listened to it. This is part 5. I just
I'll
flipped this
probably
on.
time out of believing is.
This is part 5. You want me to go to part 6?
Babies, like they're babies.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
All right, here's part 6.
It's all about getting justice for them because no matter what,
who's the baby?
Wrong. All 3 of them, they were babies. They were
young.
Matthew
had just turned 22.
Yeah, they were I mean, that's why I said
yeah, that's young.
Like they were babies. I consider them babies. Like
yeah, they were still young.
It's life happens. We all make stupid mistakes when we're young. Like, we get involved with the wrong things or whatever, but that doesn't make us bad people. Like, he's a person and he's a kid. He was a baby. And so my question, so did the cops break the window when they came to see them? Or?
Yeah, when we got there, the cops did break the window, but they were waiting for paramedics to get there. No. The cops didn't break it. The paramedics broke it. The cops were just standing there like imbeciles, just waiting for the paramedics to get there so they can break the window and get inside. And that's why we were getting so mad because so somebody was saying that they're already dead, but I was like, well, the baby, like check the baby, save the baby. Like if the baby can be saved, save my nephew. Like, and these assholes were just standing around the car, not opening it, not doing their job. They said, "Oh, it's out of our jurisdiction. We're waiting for the paramedics." And the paramedics took like 10 minutes to get there. So I just feel like they could have saved the baby, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, because like I said, they could have been dead for days. Some people are saying that they got killed like that day. I don't know. There's a lot of things going around, but I just felt like they could have put their time and try to save the baby.
Yeah, they definitely could have done more. And I think even now they definitely could do more. And I think like all of us on, especially on like this live, like we want justice for your family and for Matthew and Savannah and the baby, like Fabian. Like we want justice for them, and nobody is judging you whatsoever. And I think everybody is so grateful that you're even coming on here tonight. And all of our heart, like we all these people that are on here, we care. We definitely like care. So the only thing that I fear is that, like, I know that it's young kids and they probably called like that freaking fat guy whatever to come and help them, but my fear is like they're in Mexico or they have like
Well, and I think maybe emotions are running high, but Bear Down says he's definitely wrong. The baby was dead shortly after they died, but I understand his emotions. Yeah, and I mean, we don't know how long they were in the vehicle before they were found or anything. We're not sure. Do they know how long they were there?
I don't think they released how long they were in the vehicle deceased. All I know is that they disappeared on the 20. They were last seen on the 22nd. So I think
they were found. What day were they found?
Let me see. Let me pull up my notes. Of course, I don't have my notes ready. Of course, why not? I think it's. Let me see. Her family reported missing on Saturday and failed to show up induced at local hospital. Christmas Day, Soto family organized a search party for her, pleading for the police and public to help for her find her. Tuesday, Soto's sister-in-law Joanne Whistle said she received a tip via Facebook about the location of the car Soto was last seen. The tipster indicated it was parked at an apartment complex off of Danny Kai Drive, which is 3 miles northeast from her apartment. When Whistle arrived, she found 2 bodies in the car. So Tuesday, yeah. So it's yeah, I think it's 2. Let me see. I think Tuesday. When Whistle arrived, she found 2 bodies in the car. She said they had each been shot. Whistle told us the bodies were that of Soto and her 22-year-old boyfriend, Matthew Guerra. The medical examiner has not confirmed their intent. Okay, that's a little old, but yeah, it looks like Tuesday.
So over and all, like 2 or like what did I say, 2 to 4 days? All right, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna turn this back on.
I just want justice for them. Do you think that we're like, you guys will ever get justice for them?
I hope they do.
I pray that we do.
I know facts. This case is gonna get justice. That's facts. They're gonna get their justice.
I can't. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to just say the wrong things. But we're gonna get justice regardless. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll get justice regardless. Eventually we will get justice regardless.
In my humble opinion, that means they're gonna pay for it regardless, whether they get, the police do something. If they don't, they will.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say on that.
And I don't blame them one fucking bit.
But yeah, we're just praying right now that we get justice as soon as possible. We don't want to wait months and months and months for this to go on, and they don't have any leads or anything like that. Like that's what we don't want.
Does your family have like a lawyer that you guys can talk to and can give you advice how to handle this and how to, you know?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that it has anything to do with Savannah's brother? What happened with him?
Don't send
the
me
court?
gifts. Send Steven gifts. Don't send me none.
I don't believe that at all. Like I said, my brother had a lot of enemies, but he also had a lot of fake friends, people that portrayed themselves as, you know, his buddy, but they clearly weren't. So, like I said, it could be anybody. It could be anybody. But I believe it was somebody that was like close to him,
Yeah.
like not close to him, but that knew him very, very well.
Do you think maybe they were watching him through his social medias?
Well, the only thing that my brother had was I think just his Snapchat, his Telegram, and his Instagram.
Yes.
And all his stuff was private, you know.
Yeah,
So
because that's how my brother-in-law got. He was shot in the head during a drug deal. They shot him from the back seat, like he let them in their back seat, and they were watching him on his Snapchat. And it was like the first time he ever did a deal with them.
Steven, before something very cool, because I want to confirm this before we even mention this anymore. That because we
babies, like they're babies, and you know it's all about getting justice for them, because no matter what,
who's the
was
baby?
wrong. All three of them, they were babies. They were
Yeah,
young.
Matthew had just turned 22.
Yeah, they were I mean, that's why I said I'm Gen X.
anymore. That because we saw the police release the last ping of Matthew's phone, and we know the phone wasn't in the car. So you had contact with him? When was the last
The last time I talked to Matthew was in October. Because we had some baby things for him, you know, because we had missed his baby shower because I was working, and yeah. So, but the last time I talked to him was like in October, and we had some baby things that I wanted to give him for my
But
nephew.
was there a message sent to them like the day of or when they were looking for him?
That what?
Was there a message sent to him like the day when they were looking
you wanna know about that one? Okay.
Yeah.
No, Savannah. I had Savannah's number, and then I had my brother's number. But my brother obviously had an Android. Savannah was the only one with the iPhone. So my girlfriend, I'm texting Matthew, you know, when he's missing. I'm like, Matthew, where the fuck you at? Where are you? Like, let me know where you are. I'm your big brother. Talk to me. You can trust me. Just tell me where you are. I need to make sure that you, Savannah, and especially the baby are okay. And you know, when like you send a message on iPhone and then it says typing when others are typing, like back
when
to
they're
you.
reading it, when they're in the
Yes,
keyboard,
the bubbles. No, but literally it said typing. I think it was the bubbles or typing. I forgot, but those are my girlfriend's phone. But she told me, she's like, babe, someone's typing, and then they stopped typing. And like they didn't block the number or nothing, but then the calls were going through, like it was ringing.
Yeah.
But somebody was typing back on the phone, and
What
then
day
they
was
just
this?
stopped.
When was this? Like what day was this? Saturday?
I don't remember the day exactly. My girlfriend knows, but she's asleep, and I don't want to piss her off right now. But I don't know. It was in the morning. I think it was in the morning, sometime around 11. This was about. I think this was a day before they were found.
So Monday.
I believe.
Yeah. Because then
So Christmas Day.
Yeah, that's what
somebody has his phone and her phone.
Oh my God.
So her phone was not in her house? There was some reports, people were saying that the phone, her belongings were left in the apartment.
I don't know, because if that's true, then nobody would be typing back on her phone, you know?
Yeah.
So I have no idea, but somebody 100% sure somebody was typing on her phone, because my girlfriend saw it and she freaked out. She was like, babe, someone's typing. And that gave me the speculation that they were alive. That gave me I was like, okay, they're alive. Okay, that's good.
So do you think they were taken from their apartment, or if it was set up somewhere out? They saw somebody out there in the street or something, because some people were saying kidnapped. You know, like
my brother always like, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to say the wrong things, but you know, my brother's gone, so there's nothing illegally that anyone can do. My brother always carried a gun. My brother was never lacking. My brother was never the one that would just not have his gun. He always had his gun. He carried his gun everywhere he went. And I just feel like he was set up. I feel like he was followed from his apartment because they left all their belongings there. You know, they left at 11 in the morning, but my brother, he was always up at like 12:30, 11:30 in the morning. I just feel they went out to go have breakfast real quick. You know, he took a couple
Yeah.
thousands with him, and he went out with his girlfriend before that they had to go to the hospital that day at 6:30 p.m. And I just felt like they were followed
6:30.
and then they got trapped. They got trapped, and that's when I, I don't know. That's when they got kidnapped.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because my brother, they were saying the neighbors said that they left in a Cadillac willingly, and I was like, that's weird.
Saturday
My
would
brother
be the
wouldn't give somebody else's car
23rd.
because one, he has his own car, and two, my brother's smarter than that. My brother, like I said, my brother carried himself. Yes, he made bad choices and stuff. He was living the fast life, but my brother carried himself very smart. Like not too smart, but he always carried a gun on him. For him to, get caught lacking and set up like that wouldn't be my brother. Like,
Do you think that they did this on like planned it like before she would
I
have the
feel like they were
baby?
planning it a couple weeks before they did it, or it could have been months. I don't know, but yeah.
And was a candle lit in the house? Because everybody's talking
The
about
candle
like
was on.
Okay. So they were expecting to come back, obviously.
They
weren't
were.
like-
Yeah, they were. The diaper bag was there for the baby and everything. They were gonna go back.
So most likely the 23rd.
So then the other thing
Okay.
is obviously like you said, and that's what I assume too, like that anymore. That wasn't found in the vehicle from what the police.
Yeah, no, his gun was for sure stolen.
Yeah, they only found bullet casings, but even then, they could have been placed there, to try and make it seem like it happened in the car. But it's just I think ultimately right now is hopefully they have enough surveillance to be able to find where these cars came from, because I truly believe, based on looking at everything, that it happened somewhere else too, that it was picked up by somebody they knew, because somebody doesn't usually.
Yeah, no, my brother would.
been doing
If
this
my
for a
brother
while.
knew he wasn't gonna go back to the apartment, he would have turned off the candle. He would have took the diaper bag, knowing if he was gonna be gone all day, he would have took the diaper bag with him. And yeah,
and if it happened in the car, they would not have had to like blow out the windows. The windows would have been blown out.
yeah, exactly.
But even further, like if somebody that knew it had to be somebody that knew that they were about to go to the hospital. Once she's in the hospital and he was probably going to be with her for like a full 2 days, after the baby was born. So like they had to know that she was about to get induced.
It was someone that was either close to Savannah or someone that was close to my brother that had information that others didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Liam, I don't want to cut y'all off. I just want to say, Stephen, because I got to do a radio segment right now. I got to jump off of here. I just want to say, your family and everybody, Savannah's families, in our prayers. And, we're praying that we get justice. We're here for y'all. We love y'all. We just want you to know that we're here. If you need to talk, if you need a vent, we're always on here. I'm jumping off and on because, in between radio segments and stuff. I just want you to know we may be strangers, but at the end of the day, brother, like, we love you.
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone. God bless all of y'all. It's all love.
All right.
You want to stop for a moment? Okay, I think you did. Yeah. So basically, okay, let's naturally assume that they had to show the according to the notes, they were going to induce. The family reported missing on Saturday, so the 22nd would be a Friday. Let's say the 23rd is a Saturday. So a candle can stay lit for probably 55 hours. So that means either they were picked up, they were planning on leaving and doing things on the 23rd. They might have had they met their situation, let's just say. And that they basically were, they might have been deceased at maybe the 23rd at night, or something like that. They're on the 23rd.
The candle's still going. Tells me they just left real quick and they were coming right back.
Yeah,
like you said, if she was going in to be induced. They might have been just going to get last minute stuff ready, you know? And I don't really see him bring up him right before he's getting ready to go be at the hospital with her either, though.
No. I think he would probably be more like frantic. It would be like the perfect time to catch someone, probably, because they wouldn't be on their guard. But usually you follow a person's routine. So, you know what I mean? Like there's a certain routine people do that you want to follow if you want to actually do something like this every day. So it couldn't be something just planned out right at that moment. It would have to be either it was like right at that moment, which is unlikely, or it was some sort of routine that he did every day that they caught him off guard with. And since he was talking about the pregnancy, he was going to induce labor on the 23rd. He was last seen on the 22nd. So I think like the 23rd is the day that they probably some kind of end it. They probably picked him up. They picked him up at, because then on the 26th, they're basically like they were given like they received a tip via Facebook about the location of the car on Tuesday, which is the 26th. So basically it leaves about, you know, if you do the calculations, what, like 55 hours, maybe a little more. Like if let's say it was at night, it'd be 72 hours, it'd be like 60 something hours. Yeah, the only thing with the candle is I'm not sure how long that candle can last. He was on probation, probably informant. They got him for that, I'm sure. Yeah. But usually you follow a routine if you're going to do something. That's why this was completely random.
Here's where they went and did the matching tattoos.
There's an emptiness. Oh, I hope you're dancing in the sky, and I hope you're singing in the angels' choir, and I hope the angels know what they have. I'll bet it's so nice.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you hollered for me. I'm sorry. Well, you can see this is like I believe Savannah's brother and Matthew's brother looks like maybe. I'm not sure who else is all in here, but
And I hope you're singing in the angels' choir, and I hope the angels know what they have. I'll bet it's so nice.
yeah, so that's, hold on one second.
Yeah. Question: do you think he would bring a firearm to a hospital if he knew his girlfriend was inducing labor? I wonder. It's sad. Yeah, because that's the thing I'm wondering. Like, yes,
It is. And here's the video of her showing her sonograms and stuff. She was showing her the sonogram pictures. Says Savannah Soto last post about her unborn son before her and her boyfriend Matthew came up missing. So it's got like looks like the sonogram pictures of her baby.
Oh, jeez.
So that's so sad, man.
Yeah.
So senseless.
Yeah,
this channel has quite a bit of stuff on it, so I'm wondering if this channel isn't somebody in the family or just somebody documenting, you know.
Yeah.
Because that's the heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? That's the baby's heartbeat. So they must be documenting. This is 18 weeks and 5 days, and then this is the picture at the beginning too. Same one at the middle one that they show. So I don't know if they just keep going over the same ones. I'm guessing so, but I mean that would be, they probably took that off their Facebook or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
But there's another video on here too, and it says creepy video of Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra cries for help. But it doesn't, I don't even know if we know for sure that, you know, like Yeah, I don't want to, and I just don't want to be sharing crazy stuff. What was did I hear that Zav girl was zooming in on the car? Is that what Nonsense was talking about today?
I seen a little bit of the live, but I was working all day. I was like
I know you
literally.
were busy. I just wanted to know because I think I seen a picture when I flipped YouTube on. It was Nonsense, and she was up on the screen. Zap Girl was with the car, and it made me think, oh my gosh, is Zap Girl? Because she was like, why y'all are fighting with each other? Tyler Feller's on saying, Betty's doing her thing, Zap Girl's doing her thing. They, you know what I mean? You guys are fighting amongst each other, and these guys are back to doing their shit. So.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how she's gonna rebuild her views, man. That's how you're gonna redo. You know what I mean? Like, because you get a lot of views with this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I bet you're probably right. Hey, wishful thinking, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, he was actually showing the car, and she was zooming in and out of it, and they were in the car.
Zap Girl was zooming in and out of the car while Savannah and Matthew were still in it.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Zav Ghul has struck again.
Yeah, exactly what I was going to say. She struck again. She did it while they were in the car. They did not remove them yet, and they were in the car, and she was zooming in and out, zooming out. And they're fighting amongst each other, but this woman is doing that. That's gross. That is really gross. Oh my God. I was like, wait, what? And I'm watching her literally, she's showing her doing this and like this. She's zooming in and I'm like, what are you doing? That's disgusting. You did it before and you got in trouble.
Zav Ghul strikes again, I say. Yeah, she looks like she's zooming into the car.
Yeah, she is.
You would think someone who basically got the whole internet yelling at her and basically most of mainstream media for doing that, they would stop.
Yeah. B-Tim, I said the same thing. You had the whole internet yelling at you. You was on the news for that. You were on the news for that, and you do it again. Oh my God.
Yeah, man, that girl does not learn. She does not learn her lesson. Like,
fall from that tree. I'm sorry. Stupidity do not fall from that tree.
All right. Oh, let me see.
And then the whole panel is up there, dissecting the whole situation. Don't know the whole thing, but they all up this conspiracy theory.
What's the conspiracy theory they're shooting?
Well, they're saying, drug dealer and all kinds of stuff. I'm not trying to, I'm not going to pass that on because, these poor kids died, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of conspiracies going around, man. I mean, I think drugs were involved, but I just don't know what the situation is.
Yeah, I don't know this. You don't know the situation, so I don't want to add to that. I'm sorry. That is just no. Them poor people died, like literally was unalived.
Okay. No disrespect to the victim, Marcus. I don't agree with that shit at all.
Yeah, me neither. No disrespect, man. That's just disgusting.
What happened? I'm sorry. I had to step away for a
Someone
second.
in the chat was being a little insensitive to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm done with the comments. I'm done.
I put them in time.
Yeah, I was telling him that. Yeah, she was zooming in and out of the car, and they were in the car still.
What? Because I thought they were removed out of the car.
No, at the moment that she was doing that, no, they were not. No, they were not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They were not removed yet.
Well, you know what? Unfortunately, it's just.
Like you said, Zav Ghul strikes again.
Zav Ghul strikes again. I mean, and she gets awarded for it, I guess it works. You know what I mean? It works for her.
Yeah. But she's gonna step into something that she ain't gonna want to be into, and it's going to be a nasty situation.
Well, I think like she doesn't actually like. I don't think she actually thinks it's wrong because I think she's desensitized to this stuff a lot. You know what I mean? I don't think she thinks like.
I think she's entitled to it. Like with Gavin, she thinks she's entitled to get pictures and things like that of these people's vital moments. And
Yeah. Let me see. I mean, like I looked at it. I mean, I couldn't see too much of it.
yeah,
But
that wasn't what nonsense was talking about. She was doing this, and these people, you know.
I just don't get the why. Like,
don't ask me. If I knew, I would tell you. Because to me, that's some crazy, disgusting stuff. I'm sorry. I cannot sit there for the likes of me and see somebody's vital moments. I have problems going into funeral homes and morgues, okay, and graveyards.
yeah, I mean, I think she just like basically she tries to like her explanation is like I try to get all the facts of the case and I try to sleuth and everything, and I think she just doesn't quite. I don't know if she has like a lack of awareness about certain things. I don't know. She seems off a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be zooming into corpses of people on a live stream, but that's just me. I don't know. I think that's probably.
Yeah, that was not going to be one of my number one things on my checklist. You know, corpse on live stream, check. No, no. That's just gross. And not to mention, you know, they're still trying to figure out who did this. So you're not helping the situation doing that.
Yeah, well, it's not for helping the situation. It's for views, man. It's for content when you do things like that because it pays off. I mean, it really does pay off for some channels doing that. You know,
Yeah.
she was getting when she was just doing normal content like true crime content, she'd get 2,000 views. She's doing this shit out. She's getting 15,000 views. You know what I mean?
Damn.
It's like, yeah, you could get away with it a lot.
Well, I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised she didn't get, you know, maybe somebody kind of, you know, something to her channel because that is very, you know.
Yeah. Apparently, the crime scene was very complicated to process, and they were in the car a lot longer than normal. Unfortunately, it had a dark tint on all the windows. Zav is gross. Jesus Christ.
I told you they were still in the car. The coroner didn't get there for a little while, so they were still sitting in the car.
Oh my God, Zav, why? Why would you do
it? I said the same thing. Holy crow, no.
And you know what's weird is 13,000 people didn't say jack and shit about it. That just tells me like a deterioration. Like either people like I don't know, man. I think
people are becoming so desensitized. I can't say that word right. They are so desensitized about everything that, you know, seeing a person's remains or, you know, deceased.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think some people think in terms of like it's a puzzle or a game or it's just content, and they don't really realize that this is just two young
people who's three
and a child.
Yeah, 2 young people and a child who's, you know, last moments and no.
Yeah, agreed. It was like they were brutally murdered, and you just basically you're exploiting their deaths, and it's whatever. That gets ignored. Okay.
Yeah, that is disgusting. That is very disgusting.
Yeah, wishful thinking. You do have a lot of background noise, though. You do.
Nothing's on. My whole YouTube is off.
Okay, you might be moving around a lot, maybe, or like
sitting on my bed. No.
Oh, okay, that's probably it. Maybe you're telephone's on the bed.
No, my phone is on my
I
desk.
don't know. It's got some feedback, baby. You want to jump down and come back up?
Okay, no problem.
All right, baby.
So Zavgul
Could be a
strikes
fan too in
again.
the background, maybe, or just the air. Who knows?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Zavgul strikes again.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at like Nonsense's Yikes, and yeah, she zooms in on it.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say here. You want me to pull that up real quick? Because I have Zav Girls pulled up, but I don't see where she's zooming in on it. I just see where she's
I'll pull it up. Let me see.
yeah, all I have right is this one here, and it's not she's not pulling it up here, you know, like it's not she's not zooming in on it right here. Oh, here she is. Here she is trying to zoom in on it.
Oh my god, Zav Girl.
Yeah,
No.
right here. Right here. Here she goes. Look at her in action. There she goes, right in action. Look at her.
Zav Girl, no. What are you doing?
Are you serious? You can't be fucking serious right now.
Zav Girl, no. Or Zav Ghoul. That's her new name, Zav Ghoul. Oh my god.
I just backed up to see how far she goes in here, how far she does this. Okay, here's where she starts with the car. All right, here's where she goes in and starts with the car.
Oh my god.
Maybe they were just looking at the thing, but I can't believe she fucking zooms in on it. There's no maybe. Oh man, and I'm trying to justify it because I know damn the fuck well she did zoom in on that fucking car. I know she did.
Man, I think she's just desensitized to this shit, man. She is so desensitized. I don't even think she thinks that's wrong. I think she's just thinking this is appropriate. You know, oh, it's not it's on the internet, so I can zoom in. Why not? Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. I was gonna say I don't know. What are you gonna see when you zoom in? Just I mean, there's nothing to see. What are you looking to see? A woman that's pregnant, that's dead, and you know, a man that's dead in the back. I mean, what did you think you were gonna see?
Yeah, that's what she was gonna see. That was the point of it, to see the dead bodies. I mean, am I the only one that's gonna say it? Yeah, she wants to see dead bodies on a live stream. I mean,
yeah, what the fuck? I don't understand.
remember the good old days where people just sleuthed timelines of events and just talked about shit and didn't try to zoom in on dead bodies? Or try to find.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's crazy to me.
She is very disconnected. That happens to all of us a little bit after watching too much true crime, but to this degree, I don't know. Yeah, this is like a level of disconnect. I think it's just like, I don't even think she thinks she's doing anything wrong. Why alive? That's so wrong? Yeah, that's weird, man.
It's like Justice for All zooming in on Kylie Rodney. Remember when he did that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
On Kylie Rodney.
Yeah.
That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah. Like, oh, really, man? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I guess as she's going through the process of making her video, maybe while on live stream. I mean, like, she did the Gannon stuff, man, and that was fucking horrible. Didn't she do something before where she was trying to get the autopsies of dead children or something like that? I don't know. Like, this makes sense to zoom in because you're trying to identify, you're trying to see what this guy looks like. This makes sense to zoom in because everyone was zooming in. This guy.
Rowena, that's a good way to put it. She's a predator of the dead.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, for sure. For sure. When she is zooming in on the months dead, murdered little boy for, oh yeah, that was quite horrible. She is Zab Ghul. That's for sure. She has zero compassion. Yeah.
Let's listen to her while she does this. Let's listen to this.
Right here, look. This is definitely a headrest, guys.
Oh, what?
Right here. It's definitely. But it looks like, see behind there that there's something there. Like a cloth or something.
Or a dead body.
You know? The car seat. This almost gives the appearance that it's shattered, but we see on other views it's not. But like,
Oh my God. Really?
actually, I wish I had a couple other screenshots of the back. I should get those, huh? And do some.
If I only had a heart. What the hell?
I don't think I have any. Hold on, guys. Let's see here. Or the
Chaos, when I caught this last night, I was livid. I'm more shocked, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
I was gonna say I'm shocked she's even pulling this shit again. What the fuck?
You would think someone who got like torn apart through the internet, media, general society that thought that you were a piece of shit, and then you're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Kylie Rodney case, Gannon, now this. Like, come on.
And she gets rewarded for it. Like, you know what I mean? She gets very rewarded for it. It's just amazing. It's like bad behavior gets awarded here all the time. Good behavior does not get awarded at all. But that's fucking crazy. This lady is nuts. Queen Bee tablet was dying. Sorry. No problem. Not shocked, Captain Napkin, who has some sort of artwork in the background and whatnot. Yeah, I just don't watch her, so I don't know. I don't think I watched her. I haven't paid attention to her because I watch actual legitimate true crime channels that aren't pieces of shit. So I've been ignoring her. I didn't know any of this about. Yeah, she is pretty bad. Like, she is pretty bad. What is Pastor? Oh my God. What is Mr. Pastor Tyler Feller doing now? Oh my God. What is he doing now? An arrest is close. Okay. Okay, he's reading articles. He's doing the same thing. You know, I mean, when you think of a pastor, you never think of a pastor who basically does true crime. I swear to God, I sometimes wonder if I hit my head somewhere and I'm in a coma and I'm just dreaming this shit up. Okay, he's just rehashing the same shit over and over again. Okay, great. Feller is a big disappointment. Absolutely, the biggest disappointment of them all. That's how we all feel, B. Tim. Hello, Lana. How are you doing? Yeah, the whole thing is weird. The whole thing is weird. Let me see. Allegedly, they also said that someone was like, this is allegedly that someone was deleting videos from Savannah's social media when they were already deceased, apparently. And I don't know, that's not confirmed, but that's an allegation going around, which is kind of weird. And like that guy talked about like that bubble being accessed. So I don't know, maybe they were like trying to access their phones and shit like that. Well, afterwards, but that's just all allegations at that point with this case. You know, it kind of makes sense that they would try to get the phones and just get rid of all the sort of online information about them, maybe. You know what I mean? Good evening. How you doing? Nonsense. I apologize for not knowing about an hour. No, I was all day. I didn't wish to see that. No, I don't want to see that either. This reminds me of To Check Doctor. Oh, okay. Right, you did a great job also. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. Let me see. So, I mean, that would make sense that they would probably got either at night time at the 22nd, they would probably caught, and they might have been murdered on that day or something like at night or something like that, because the 23rd was the inducing. The candle's probably electric, if I'm going to guess. I doubt that they had a regular flame candle. Maybe they got it wrong, because I don't think a wax candle can stay lit for more than 55 hours. So that would make sense, even with a new candle. So, and I think they would probably got their stuff ready on the 22nd, and they probably caught them outside. Though also they had a routine. They probably had a routine of getting breakfast every morning. So maybe they had a routine of going out at a certain time every day, because the brother knew exactly what time he left. So maybe the guys actually knew what time he was leaving and picked that opportune time to strike. Though, honestly, I'd probably, if I was the, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, these are all allegations, just spitballing ideas. So, spitballing. It wasn't a 55-hour team. He had dead broke into the apartment. No, I'm saying the candle would have to be, if it was like a wax candle, they could only last for 55 hours. There are 7-day candles. Well, I learned something today. Tall prayer candles, I think, for babies, I think. Okay. Where did you get 55 hours? I thought candles lasted only 55 hours, but I guess I'm wrong. Sorry. He said his brother would wake up at 11:30 to 12:30 usually. Okay. And he was last seen on the 22nd. They were last seen. One who shall not be named lasts 55 hours. Oh, well.
I'm going to play this real quick. Let this play for just a second.
Okay, no problem.
Year-old Matthew Guerra were reported missing.
Take a look.
Savannah Soto and 22-year-old Matthew Guerra were reported missing by Leon Valley on 12/23/23. A clear alert was issued for Savannah by DPS because it met the criteria for a clear alert to be issued. CLEAR stands for the state's Coordinated Law Enforcement Adult Rescue Alert Program. Families of both victims reached out to SAPD on the 23rd to make a police report, but we had learned that Leon Valley had already taken a missing person report. On the 26th at about 4 o'clock, SAPD was called to assist Leon Valley PD at 5903 Danny K. Leon Valley was requesting assistance. Families of both victims were at the location and reported Leon Valley PD that earlier in the day, they received information that the missing gray Kia Optima was at the Danny K address. When police arrived, they discovered 2 people in the Kia. EMS was called to the scene and they pronounced both victims at the scene. It appeared that the vehicle had been located at that location for several days. I mean, clearly it was a heinous act. It was, unspeakable, the tragedy of it.
I have 2 great guests to help me do some analysis now. I want to bring them in. Forensic death investigator, professor, and the host of the Body Bags podcast.
Yeah, and then now they're trying to say that the guy that pulled up, this must be the other presser. They're saying the guy that pulled up had a bulletproof vest on. I don't know how they see that.
What we're looking at right now is a very, very perplexing crime scene. And detectives right now are looking at this as a possible murder, and but we don't know for sure. So again, because of the complexity, the complex crime scene, we can't say for sure what we have.
That was right as that was the first day when it happened, right? I'm pretty sure that's what this is from. For him to be reporting it.
Well, this is no doubt a head scratcher. Joseph Scott Morgan, would you kick off our conversation, please? What do you think may have happened here?
It's hard to say, and scenes involving vehicles are particularly complex. I think that's one of the things that he is alluding to, Julie, is that if you have a motor vehicle, you essentially can have a crime scene on wheels. And I think the big question is, or were both of these vehicles, or were both of these victims rather, were they actually killed in this location, or were they killed and the vehicle with them in it was moved to said location? I think that's one of the complexities. And he also is not going into a lot of detail relative to the position of the bodies. All we know is that they are in the vehicle. We don't know where they are. There was some thought early on that this could be a murder-suicide.
And so much has changed, you know? Okay, look at this when it pulls.
Certainly, any kind of
when it comes back up again, when they zoom in on it, does it look like a bulletproof vest to you? Like he's wearing a bulletproof vest to you? Or they may not zoom in on this one. I guess they didn't. I'll have to go find the other one where they zoom into it. But here he does like an example with this, and I wanted you guys to see it. Oh, look at that! All right, here we go.
Wound. Julie, they're saying this is a contact gunshot wound. And just kind of let me break this down for you. This is a dummy weapon that we use here at JSU in training. But if this is a contact event, that means that the muzzle, the end of the muzzle with this weapon would literally have to be in contact with his head when this thing was discharged. Okay, what does that tell us? Well, it tells us proximity, right? You know, there had to be some physical contact between the perpetrator and the victim, the male victim in particular. This is not something that's done at a great distance. So this is somebody that has familiarity, somebody that is skilled, because if it's only a single gunshot wound, this is not something that's over the top, where you got a lot of overkill involving him. This is efficiency, okay? And if this is involved with some kind of tangential, you know, drug trafficking or something like this, that would go to that violent lifestyle. So I'm really curious about that. And did this occur in the vehicle at this location? Were the windows down in the car? Because, you know, I've worked a lot of cases involving shootings and cars, and people are shot through windows, sometimes random. You'll get, you know, glass that is blasted inside of the car. We don't know that yet. But the fact that they are saying that this is a contact gunshot wound to his head speaks volumes here. This is not some kind of randomized event.
I think that speaks volumes too, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if this was, I think this guy's probably someone who's like professional, like a little bit on this stuff.
Right.
You also see the BPVs every day. Not once have I seen a white one. Let me see. He wasn't wearing a vest because his shirt was white and no sleeves. You would have seen through the shirt.
Oh, okay. You see, I read both were shot right side behind the ear. Right side behind the ear. Where'd you hear that one from? I never read the autopsy. I mean, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that other two. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. They were saying it was in the chat the other day too. I think someone jumped in the back seat to do the job. I don't know. I'm personally more like I think there's multiple people involved. I don't think there's one guy involved personally. So I think I read that as well, but I don't remember where. That's like one of the movies, Close Range, scary. That would mean that the killer was in the back seat. Yeah, possibility. I mean, like, because she was in the front seat with the baby seat on top.
Well, and he said here, his brother said he got into something he didn't know how to get out of. That speaks gang, and guess what? It's gone. Guess what's gonna ruin Hispanic Latino gang culture, cartel culture? Yeah, see, man.
Cartel calls Santa Marta, Death Skull Saint. Yeah, Saint of the Wicked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows? He said he didn't work for anyone, this brother. That he did his own dealing.
He may not have worked for somebody, but he still had to get his pack from somewhere. I mean, he, you know.
Yeah, and also
take his pack up from somebody.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So, I mean, when you're doing stuff like that, I mean, he may not have worked for somebody, which that basically he's just saying he doesn't put in work for anybody. He puts in work for himself, which is fine, you know. But like I said, he still has to pick the pack up from somebody.
Yeah.
So he's still going to meet somebody to get his stuff.
Yeah, and also Lisa says it seems to have been done outside of the car, not in the car.
You know what? I don't know. It would depend. Like the only way that we're gonna know is if they tell us like the blood spatter patterns and stuff like that, because you know they'll know if it happened in the car or if it happened out of the car. You know what I mean? They're gonna know. That's something the police will be able to tell. You know, when you have a gunshot that you know in close range, like in that little bit of a space, it's gonna
Yeah. Agreed.
And if it wasn't in the vehicle, if it didn't happen in the vehicle, there isn't going to be splatter all over, you know what I'm saying, from it happening in the vehicle, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, the police will know. That's something they're going to know right away if it happened in the vehicle or if it happened out. But honestly, like he said, it has to be somebody that his brother trusted, because he's not going to just let somebody get in the car with him and his pregnant girlfriend. I mean, especially when he's in the game, he knows, not the game. Especially when he's in the game and knows what's going, like he knows what's going down. He said his brother's very protective and he knows what's going on. So I can't just see him being like, yep, come on, get in. And then he's in the back seat. I just, that's hard for me to believe, you know?
Also, the guy
he was gonna pick something up. Somebody jumped in and was like, get in the fucking back now, you know, or drive me here. And then they handled it and went and met the old boy and was like, here, look, confirm this real quick, you know? Because, I mean, at some point in time, did they have this guy on camera or this girl on camera, whoever was leaving the vehicle? Because at some point in time, they had to leave that vehicle and walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
And the rest of that video, they're not showing us how that person left.
I agree with Lisa. I think it's probably was done outside the car, because if you shoot someone inside a car, you're going to get your eardrums blown out if you got to shoot someone inside a car. And that's not really the best idea to do, especially close range like that. Not a really bright idea to do. I mean, just like The Sopranos, where they saw that guy did it and you see your eardrums get blown out. It's not something you do. So then you would have to say, like, even with a silencer, that stuff is loud, man. Like, silencer might seem like silences, but you know, it's still loud.
Yeah, the people still get shot in the car. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, that does happen.
Yeah, but I think probably if I was to guess, they would probably, you know, my speculation is probably.
And how would they move a full-term pregnant woman and put her back in the car and lift her in the car, drag her into the car, and then put the car seat on top of her and put him in the back first, you know, or him in the back and her in the. I just think, why not just throw them both in the back then? You know what I'm saying? If that's the case and that happened outside the car, why not just toss them both in the back? Why put one in the front, one in the back?
Well, maybe. I mean, that's a good question. But maybe like basically there was 2 people. I mean, I don't know. That would make sense because if you wouldn't want to be sitting next to a dead body if you're driving.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
why not? That's what I'm saying. If it happened outside the car, why not just put them both in the back then?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you would probably either way you'd be sitting next to a dead body if you were driving the car back.
Yeah.
I had to take my TV concepts, KDK. Sorry. I think it was inside, but that's just me.
I'm cracking up.
I had to use my Soprano reference here. Maybe they were separated at a time. I don't know. I mean, like, the car does seem a little bit like they're. I don't know. I just watched Judy Ron and LOL. Ed was saying they will get vehicle from camera all over that area. Just a matter of time for them to do their work, but they will get them. Yeah, I mean, if it works. I mean, if you go to some projects, some of those cameras are just automatically broken mysteriously by certain groups of people that don't want to be recorded, if you catch my drift. So, I mean, we'll see if you get the recording. And also, bodegas usually have like a 48 hours or something like that. You know, it usually deletes itself. Certain stores have it automatically, like they just delete itself after a certain number of days. So it depends on how fast you can get them. Ellie? Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying they have the doorbell camera from when they pulled up. I'm sure they have the doorbell cam from when that she or he walked away from that vehicle. You know.
Something that bothers me, the paramedics broke the driver's side window and probably destroyed evidence before Detective White put down. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, he said that they waited and the paramedics did that. And that seems like when they know that they were deceased already by just looking at the window, so why would they automatically bring paramedics in to break in to try to help them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
like at that point, you're not going to bring paramedics in. They're deceased already. So it's a crime scene already. So to me, that doesn't quite make sense that you'd have paramedics break it in. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean, chances are that child is not going to be alive at that point. You know what I mean? Like they're
yeah, but you know what? I mean, honestly, if they're just looking in and they're seeing 2 people in there and they see a baby car seat sitting on top of her lap, they could have the inkling that something's, that.
Yeah, but like when the police officers basically break in the windows first and say, hey, because if they thought a child was in there or something like that or whatever, I'm just saying. I don't know. I just think it's
usually a window gets broken in an emergency situation.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they could have called a locksmith.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think I agree. It's kind of a bad move to have a paramedic break in there when you kind of know that they usually bring paramedics in so they can pronounce that they're deceased. Yeah, but I agree with that. But I just think probably not a good idea to break through the.
Well, yeah, and at the same time, they didn't know how long they were there. They couldn't get in. The windows were tinted. Maybe they didn't. I mean, maybe they didn't know. We don't know their reasoning. We really don't even know everything.
That's a good point.
That happened. I mean, I feel like they're definitely keeping stuff, from the public.
That's a good point. Virgo away. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Hindsight is 2020, so it is what it is.
Yeah, not knowing how long they were there and stuff too. I mean,
I think about it. If they might be alive and waited for a locksmith,
paramedics cannot pronounce someone deceased. Right, the coroner.
Yeah. If this mother dies, the baby only has a few minutes, unless you did an emergency C-section immediately there. It wasn't time. Yeah. Of course, they are keeping stuff secret in the case like this. They have to. Yeah, they're not going to tell people this. And it's funny, like everyone's looking for details for this case, and it's like they got Ouija boards, spirit boxes, psychics, Zav girls zooming into people's, corpse, to get an image of a corpse.
The case is just getting started in the thick of it on YouTube. Got the psychics, going on about it. You got the ghost hunters. You got Zav girls zooming in on the dead bodies. You got, I mean,
You got Tyler Feller usually doing his clickbait grift. You got some guy clickbaited like a bunch of people with the license plate. Basically said, "Hey, I found the killer's license plate," and then just realized it was stock fucking image of a actual license plate. I couldn't believe it. I sat there. I was like, "Really, right down the rabbit hole? Really? Someone thought they solved the murder?" I was like, if that happens, that would be kind of crazy if YouTubers did something the cops couldn't and find the license plate. I was like sitting there, I was like, because originally it was like, basically her post was, make this make sense. YouTuber identifies plates, but Ellie can't. Are you guessing numbers too? And then shows like an image. And then our next post is basically, people be falling for the bait. The plates are stock photos. Nobody has been able to identify the truck numbers. Stop it. So someone literally got stock footage of a plate from Wikipedia and put it down as one of the plates for the killer. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it, man. And there was a YouTuber that went live about it, and there was like people watching him. He clickbaited like 1,500, 2,000 people. Yeah. Let me see. Beats him. All the wonder is, when did ghosts need battery boxes or talk so unable to create? Oh my God. What's Cindy's post? The police department, their Facebook page. San Antonio Police. Oh my God. San Antonio Police Department, their Facebook page. I mean, just doesn't say who, but there was an arrest. Wait, you know what? San Antonio Facebook page. Let me see.
Yeah, they've been saying that fucking Trevor or whatever, but I mean,
Oh, you mean Trevor? Oh, okay, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, and they
I
keep
think I heard
saying
about
that.
him.
Yeah, they keep saying that, so I'm not sure if that's the. But Cindy, if you can't, send me an email with the link, please.
Let me see.
Because otherwise, we're not gonna have you coming in here and doing that.
Let's see. Let me see.
Send me an email with the link.
Because I think there was a discussion of like that there was some guy who was arrested at the same time. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Wait until you'll hear the sound that goes with the video we've all seen. Chilling. Oh, geez. Only because my husband passed home, EMS fire department came and said I had to wait for the coroner to show up and pronounce me Tim. Oh, it was posted 4 minutes ago? Okay. Let me see. 5 minutes ago, maybe.
Oh no, it is true. It does say it right here. It says it right here.
You gotta
hold on.
No, I better unhide that person. We're like put them back.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know how to.
Okay, well they'll be on here in just a minute. Okay, so this says update. SAPD has made an arrest in the Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra case this evening, January 3rd, 2024. We will be Facebook Live. A perp walk within an hour. You can follow us here for the latest. And then it's got the San Antonio Facebook page. And it says, here's what we sent last week regarding this case. On 12/26, 2 victims were found deceased in a vehicle at the 5900 block of Danny K. The medical examiner's office identified them as 18-year-old Savannah Soto, 22-year-old Matthew Guerra. SAPD released video footage last week from a nearby location of where the bodies were found. In the video were 2 persons of interest. And so they'll be live here in about, I think, like half hour maybe, and we'll watch it. We'll pull it up and watch it on here. I'm sure there'll be a presser, you know. because this is what they're showing right now to go with it, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's good for the families, at least something. But he's just arrested at this point, so.
Yeah, I mean but that's amazing. That was pretty damn quick, actually.
Yeah, it's always, you know what I mean? But they probably were working on this pretty, you know, because there was a lot of publicity on it. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I got work tomorrow. You have a good one.
All right, we'll see you later, love.
All right, bye.
I hate you too. Goodness, I'm getting tired myself. So yeah, this they're saying this will be on the press conference will be on via the Facebook Live. So we'll wait for that to come on and we'll watch it. I know beats him. He hates all of us, but that's all right. It's all good. It is what it is. It's 11:11, Coco. Wow, came right on time, huh? Yes, I have had a long day, Catherine. It has been a very long day. But you know what, though, I will say this much: I am glad for the family that they did catch, you know, this person that did this, because with the way that Facebook group was running wild with speculation, it was crazy in there to watch some of the things that were said that, you know, a friend of mine was sending me and telling me about. It was crazy as hell. Let me go see if I can pull this up. Hold on. Yeah, there's we're just gonna have to wait just a little bit. But there's a little bit of Lana said it's been a long ass day. I feel some sadness in my chest and I want it to go away. I should go to bed. Oh, good night, baby. I hope you feel better tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's a new day. It's a new start. It's a new day. New year, new way. Let's move forward. Keep it trucking, keep it moving. And you guys know what? These court docs are fucking hilarious. Wait till you guys get to hear them. I can't wait for Burnt Toast to do her live on them or whatever she does. You know, her live stream with it, because I'll tell you what, it's definitely some comedy relief that we all really need. Yeah, they're interesting. Very interesting. Tomorrow's your birthday, Tracy. Well, happy early birthday. One second. You guys, not fucking JLR. Oh my God, Rowena. Look.
You like my new car?
I didn't
You
even
like
realize I was muted. I was over here just cracking the fuck up. Not JLR out here running around San Antonio. Look at this. I am fucking cracking up. Why did we not even see this? Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. We needed
Oh my
something.
God. Oh yeah. But this is
Look at his
so.
ass. Check him out.
I can't see
He's out
chat.
here
I gotta
walking
watch.
around. Just chilling out here. So look, Savannah Soto arrest coming, San Antonio, Texas. He's out here just hanging out. Just hanging out. His own thing. Just walking around.
Pointing. Walking and pointing. Yep. Yep. Huh.
Yeah, he's just out here walking himself around.
See, I can't hear. I can see it, but I can't hear it. So sorry I was talking. I thought, well, maybe she's got it muted
No, I
for a
just
reason.
muted it. Yeah, I muted it because I didn't know what he was talking. You know what I mean? I didn't want to.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, so I didn't know what. I
He's
didn't
just
know.
out here walking, and I mean, he's just out here walking like down like highway strip part. He's not like in the neighborhood
Yeah.
where, you know what I mean?
He's
Like,
just he's just out doing his little thing.
Not very difficult
Right.
to find a large man in a truck, right?
a large man in a truck because everybody's on the hunt for a fat guy in Texas, is what they were saying. It could about crack me up. He cracked me the fuck up with that. I'm like, oh no.
There's a lot of men that kind of said, "No, I'm good, baby. I don't need seconds. I need to lose a little weight."
I don't know. I can say I'm grateful that he was caught. Like, early, really.
So grateful. And that's what I was saying down in chat. You know, are you got it going or not? I don't know. Can't hear.
Oh, I just got it on mute, just watching it.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't.
Baker, they said there was an arrest made. So, yes, we're going to put it back. What's going on, B. Tim? You coming back that fast? Must not be the B. Tim. Let me put this up. Is this our B. Tim? What are you
doing? No. We ain't going to play this now. Stop it.
Who we got up here? Is this Taylor? What's up, Taylor? Hello? Can you hear us? Alrighty then. Well, guess not. All right, we'll take this back down here. Yeah, so here he is just wandering on through the streets of San Antonio here. Like downtown, I'm guessing. He's like downtown, where the hotels, all that good stuff's at, walking around. That's funny to me.
Ain't nobody around him either,
It's our B. Tim. B. Tim.
What's up? I had the wrong. I didn't have
I was
okay.
gonna say, what the hell, B. Tim? You almost
Damn.
got this account. Well, I was like, who the fuck is coming up here as B. Tim?
No problem. I just wanted to put the link in the back of the article before I go to bed. Someone tossed it to me, so I'm just jumping back down. But here's the link I put in the back.
Okay.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Hey, I know why you came back. You saw my new car, right?
No, I don't. Okay. Bye, Fast Serena.
Bye. You love me. He loves this. He loves it. That was interesting. I thought, oh Lord, what's going on?
What? Hold on.
Like my new. Oh, you're fine. Y'all like my new car? Yeah. Kia made it for me. Oh, I'm not supposed to say, am I?
Yeah, it says it right there. And I think Ikemel just came up, but it says San Antonio police make arrest in Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra case. So they made an arrest here.
By people at 22-year-old Matthew Guerra's vigil today. Guerra and Savannah Soto's 18-year-old pregnant girlfriend were killed and found in a car at a Northwest Side apartment just one day after Christmas. The night team's John Paul Barajas takes us to that vigil through those emotional moments.
Jesus, my pain is so deep, my anger is fierce, and my fear is crippling. As we grieve Savannah, baby Fabian, and Matthew.
Dozens of friends, family, and strangers gathered at Woodlawn Lake to pray, mourn, and show support at a vigil for 22-year-old Matthew Guerra. He and his 18-year-old pregnant girlfriend, Savannah Soto, were killed just before Christmas and right before they were set to have their baby boy.
He thought that
How sad, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what, though? I really am glad they got whoever the fuck did this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll be interesting to find out how they found out, how they, were able to track this, to make the arrest. It is so sad. What's up, Jules? What's up, traders? I can't imagine. I just, I wish people would leave these families alone. How y'all think he got caught? You think it was somebody snitched, somebody gave a tip, or like tech that got him? Some kind of footprint. Yes, Dickton, yes. Yeah, you've only got a few minutes. What if what's a she? Kia? Tip? I think Tip too. I think Tip definitely, but who knows? Everybody's gonna mess up, Yeah, it could be all three. Oh, if it's a she. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Oof, I'm tired. I think it's a woman and a man. Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say, what if it's a husband and wife, or what if it's somebody that
Yeah.
this is it. What if it's somebody that they know? I mean, that's even worse because it almost seems like it's somebody they fucking know, like somebody they trusted.
Yeah, and it's like, why am I by myself? I know, it's scary, isn't it? Oh. I give Damn It Dick $5 to leave me up here by myself. Yeah, I think someone told somebody ratted them out. They said arrest with singular.
Right. Arrest.
But-
San Antonio police make arrest in Savannah Soto Matthew Guerra case. Okay, look, this is the same thing that Scott were going on. This is what we were just watching.
I'd be babysitting Fabian for New Year's or something. Me and Savannah talked about so many things we had planned for Fabian.
Plans to make new memories with a grandchild have been ripped away from both the Guerras and Sotos. Now their families are forever linked by tragedy as they seek justice in an ongoing capital murder investigation.
I love you, Matthew. I love Savannah. I love Fabian.
Through the wave of emotions, hugs, and tears, there were some smiles.
I was the only one in the family that didn't need braces, she said.
Remembering the lives lost and the good times they shared.
Say, Mama, I want some chicken.
The overwhelming message from those in attendance said best. Matthew's dad, Gabriel.
Miss him, and that I'm gonna be his voice in this time, and that we're never gonna forget him and Fabian and Savannah, and that the love they had for each other.
John Paul Barajas, KSET 12 News.
Matthew Guerra will be laid to rest next week. His family told us today that a public viewing is set for next Monday, January 8th, at the Mission Park Funeral Home located on Southeast Military Drive. That viewing will be in the evening between 5:30 to 8 p.m. As for Savannah Soto, services are still pending.
They need to have that funeral like at a convention center. There's going to be so many people. So sad.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm sure them groups are running wild. Yeah, traders, they were super cute together. And it's so sad because they had a whole life ahead of them, a brand new baby. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's sad. Did you see Duty Ron said last night he believed it was about to be more than one arrest? Well, you know what? I mean, it very well
They can
could be.
arrest one and then arrest another one in an hour or, a day. You know what I mean? Depending on what that part,
Yeah, depending on what was said
Yeah.
or what came out about it. Yeah, that's crazy,
Or
huh?
like, maybe they just haven't got that part. Maybe I think there will be, I think it was two people, but I don't need to speculate now. And they're only going to, I mean, I can't wait to know like how, all this went down and everything, but we're not going to get that tonight. That's like a pipe dream. It's just going to be the basics. Because their work just started. Now comes the hard part. All the proving and the everything and still maybe working the case that,
Right. Akia said she thinks somebody recognized the big dude. You're
Yeah,
still on the
big
big dude, huh?
Yep.
I see you. You putting some in the back, baby. I won't. I see you. I already know when you come up, I'm not supposed to pull you up. I know. I got you, girl. Got you.
It sounded like that was perfect sound. It sounded like you had paper rustling, like somebody was down below you and you was picking up something like from the mail room. Like, no, we ain't gonna show you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know she comes up and drops me links in the back. And
Yeah.
I just sitting back there.
That's your little hidden assistant, isn't it?
Yep. And here's this the breaking look. San Antonio police say they've made an arrest 8 days after the bodies of Matthew and Savannah were discovered.
Wow.
Yep. So there.
And now when is her funeral and when is his? They said his was on Tuesday.
I think that's what they just said, but hers is still in the process, which
Okay,
is probably
yeah.
the baby and that kind of thing.
Yeah. And then so sad. My phone keeps tracking up. Sorry, everything just goes black. And more phone issues. Think the big dude was the one calling the shots? Nanny, what'd you do? I didn't see chat. My phone went nuts. That was really fast.
And then he said, "Don't come for me."
I know, that's
Don't
what I
come
said.
for me. I didn't send for you. Do not come for me. Yeah, that was fast. Good for the families. Hell yeah, it was. Hell yeah, it was. We need a clip channel to count how many times Laura and Sinner mentioned QB and B Tim. Why? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I don't care.
How many times they mention my name? We know fucking Laura mentions my name all the goddamn time. So that's what she does. I mean, that's just what it is.
We should have
My
that.
little
Just
stalker. She loves
that
me.
stalker in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. She
Little
is too.
stalker. I know. I know. Lord.
People that review Laura come to me like, damn, she is like a fuck. She's like obsessed with you. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. It's pretty damn bad, but whatever.
You know, sometimes you have to laugh though at some of the things. You're like, what? Do what? What?
What? I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Fuck! Look at this platform. Just
right.
Never ceases to amaze me. Honestly,
I was just gonna say I don't get shocked. I don't know. I still do. I take that back. I still do. Never mind. I still do. I still go, what? What? You didn't? Well, look at Zavo sitting over there. Her cold self.
I can't believe she did that after all the shit she went through. After all the fucking shit.
Look, Kylie Rodney. There you go. Then you got Gannon.
Well, she went over the Knox case, but I don't think she got any of their pictures or anything like that.
Right. We just stepped this up now. We're doing this live, honey. You know, in color, just trying to see any little thing.
That's crazy.
I mean,
remember when? I mean, you guys remember when Justin did that with Kylie Rodney, and we threw a.
I went nuts. Oh my God! I'm surprised I didn't Google didn't say no, bitch, no more for you.
Yeah,
I went nuts. It was the sickest thing. I still can't believe that fool's on here after that. Really, I mean, what do you have to do? What's too low? I mean, seriously, I'm asking for, everybody. I did have to pull out my mom voice today. I was trying to say I can be respectful. Don't like to be. Don't like to be. I was just trying to be calm. That's the best thing to do. Stay calm, or you'll drop a bomb. Yeah, you know what? I thought we looked that up, Mystery. If Texas allows the autopsy pics out. That might be a good thing. Check into. Yeah, Jen, that's what Queen's, yeah, it's straight up like 11 o'clock my time. About 25 minutes. I'm kind of wondering if it's a man and a woman. I'm kind of not wondering if it's the woman first. I don't know why. Somebody needs to come up here. My speculation brain.
Well, and don't take me wrong when I say this, but women, women are not most of the time. Women usually, it's very hard for a woman to kill another woman that's pregnant.
Yeah.
Even if they have like a hatred for that woman, it's still hard for, you know what I'm saying? Because your maternal instincts and stuff like that. It's just really, I just really think.
Yeah, that's true.
It seems like
yeah.
A man that did this, like, you know, because I'm, and don't get me wrong, I know that women can be very heartless and do this. I'm not saying they can't, I'm just saying, in my opinion, I feel like it was definitely a man's job. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely something that a man did. I can't see a woman getting that close to, you know what I'm saying, Matthew, and him just sitting there and letting shit go down. You know what I mean? I just,
Yeah.
especially if he could overpower a woman. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I feel like it
I
was,
I don't know. They had to have a lot of trust with them to
or
be that close. You know what I
right,
mean?
right.
I mean that wasn't a, hey, let's meet in the parking lot. You know, do this thing. You were an arm's length. You
But we'll
know.
find out once,
Yep.
once the stuff comes out. We'll definitely find out what happened. You know, because I mean, I'm sure they're gonna.
Yep.
Even that girl that had beef with her said she wouldn't fight a pregnant woman. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Traders, you need to go
right,
live
I
one
mean,
night. You need
we've
to
met
go
some
live
crazy.
one night.
We've met some crazy women, but I mean, even crazy women. Do you think another woman could take the life of a pregnant woman? You know what I'm saying? Do you see that happen? I mean, what do you think in traders? What do you think? Because I can't see that happening. Even like the worst of the worst.
I don't know. I can. The worst of the worst. Not, but I could see a woman just being that. Yeah, I can. I hate to say that, but I can. Not many, but I think there could be a rarity out there that wouldn't have a problem with it. There's so many things, you know.
Well, and you're right. I mean, I'm sure it's, went down like that before. I'm sure that, you know what I'm saying? It's not the first time it's happened. I'm sure,
And plus, if that woman, you know, if that man, if it was a man that killed him, he might have control over that woman that did the killing.
True.
You know what I mean?
Very true.
So it can always be like, no, you gonna do this, because then I got something on you. You know what I mean? It's always something in it, you know. So, and I think that's why, you know, I think she was almost collateral damage, but in the same respect, she knew too much. You know, she knew too much about his business. And I think it was a definite setup. Well, Okie, yes, but
Well, we've
not
seen
always.
ladies kill pregnant women for their babies, but this person didn't take their baby. You know what I mean? Like they just,
Right.
shot her and shot him, but they didn't, like we know some of like them crazy women that perform C-sections and steal babies and shit like that. But they didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't even go
Right.
back to her house. They said they went back and checked Savannah's house to see if it was robbed, to see if somebody like robbed them.
Mm-hmm.
They
And
said nothing was missing and the candle was still burning. So
yeah, I think they were just set up. I think it was definitely a setup. I don't think it was just, you know, some random thing.
crazy, huh?
It is crazy. I want traders to go live one night and tell us stories about all the crazy women she's met. I bet they are hilarious. I think traders won a dance contest one time, best twerk or something. It was hilarious. She was twerking in her socks or
They're
flip
saying it was a
flops or
father
something.
and a son arrested.
Oh,
Bluebird just
really?
came in and said that.
Ooh. Ooh, say that. I don't know, man. It's
Right.
like you're going to take your son into that? What are you? Look how beautiful. So tiny. Brother and dad of that girl. Of that, what girl?
The brother and dad of what girl?
Somebody's gonna hop up here and help us.
Well, I appreciate you popping up because as soon as you did, my little came in here like, "Hey," I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I had to mute. She's like telling me this whole fucking story. I'm like, "Okay, all right."
You're fine.
You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, we'll wait.
You're fine. Look, I'm just so tired, man. I looked and I was like, damn, it's only 9 o'clock. It feels like it's like 1. I'm just exhausted.
Feels
I'm
so
so
late, don't it?
tired. God, it feels like
Tell you what,
it does.
though.
I feel like it's been like I've been up for 3 days. I'm so tired.
It's this fucking retrograde, and it's
It
almost
is.
over. I think it's
Well,
over the next couple days. Shit.
and it was cold and it rained here all day, and it wasn't like a heart. It was just nasty. Ugh. It was just yuck here today. And I was still. You got all your Christmas taken down?
I'm getting there, like little by little. But Chronicle says, "Be careful, Queen. Be careful calling stuff out from the chat, please, just in case." You're right. I do got to be
Oh,
careful.
I'm sorry.
Coming in here.
Thank you, BTM from chat. Sorry.
Well, Chronicles of the
BTM
Shades.
can't leave us up here alone. Sorry. I forget about that when I'm reading out. I just read out. Got nobody send a nasty super chat. I'll just read it out. Yeah, it'll be interesting what they say. Ooh, I hope they got everybody involved. Yeah, that Lisa, I could see that for, like a family member. And that had happened, but not her and the baby. That's a whole nother level of evil. I don't think that's just family. I don't think that's just family revenge. That's a whole new level of evil. Oh, Katie, I'm sorry.
Mr. or Mrs. Firefly, will you email me, please?
Yeah, it is a whole. Yeah, that is a whole nother level of darkness. That's just something else.
Hell yeah, it's a whole different level of darkness. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say 7 minutes is what they're saying. I got it pulled up, so I'm ready whenever it goes on.
Yep. We'll skip to my Lou. Well, I love you, love you. You too. You're gonna miss Peyton.
How's your little baby doing while we're waiting? How's your tiny baby
She's
doing?
so good.
Did you
She's
say
so good.
earlier that you stepped on her or that you stepped over her? Or what was she doing? Running under your feet or something? What was she doing?
No,
Being silly?
no. She was on the couch and I went to go sit down. And I guess she didn't know what a big ass means when it tries to come down on you. So I almost sat on her completely. Then I jump up and I hit on my phone. I hit voice message. So you almost got because it was all going like talk to text, and I didn't know it. So I'm on this big, rant, and it almost, you almost got some wild stuff into you back, And I looked down. I was like, "What is my phone doing?" That would have been an interesting read. Does she bark? Kia? Now look, my husband just said today she's only barked like 3 or 4 times. I said, "Well, thank you for putting that out in the universe." Now she ain't gonna shut up. Now you just said that. Thank y'all both. But she's doing good. She's doing good. I tell you what, though. Yeah.
Your mic is like fuzzing. I don't know what happened.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's got fuzz behind it. I don't know what the heck just happened.
Is it better?
Not
Oh,
that
it might be the
no.
fountain. Hold on. One sec. I bet you can hear the fountain. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Is that better?
Yes, ma'am, it's gone. I thought it was
Okay.
like a fan or something because it sounded
No,
like
I
wind
was
or
sitting
fuzz or
outside.
something.
That's the fountain. That's a fountain. Some nights you can hear it more than others. I guess the wind's not blowing as much. Anyway. Oh, what's that saying? I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
my music, Mel, it plays in the background. So when I do play these videos and stuff, I mean, I can go turn it off. I just try to keep it on low. But
yeah.
so when I play these videos, I have background music in here.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I know sometimes when it gets real quiet and I hear it, and then I get it stuck in my head, and I be sitting, it's kind of like burnt toast. She was a former prostitute. Burnt toast. You know, it just cracks me. I can't. So it's like when I hear that music, I go, you know, I have it in my head for a while. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yes. All right. Well, we're waiting on this for them to come on here on the live, I guess.
You know Blinky's going to make that presser. What you talking, Blinky? What you talking about?
Wow, there's so many comments on this already.
I'll tell you what, that video of them getting the tattoo and the
Yeah.
ultrasound and all that, can you put that in your description too?
Yes,
Or
I
put it
will.
in Discord or somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a channel. There's like a small channel and it's called, there's like a lot of stuff on it actually.
Is that the one we were looking at, all the interview and all that?
Yes, they have a lot of
Okay, well,
stuff
I've
on
got
there.
that
They
one.
have
Okay, I thought it was a different one.
No,
Okay.
it's got the sonograms and it's got it actually has like almost everything on it. It's got the family, you know, the family on there. It's got the
Yeah.
tattoo thing on there. It's got the New
Yeah.
Year's Eve pictures on
Okay.
there that people were throwing a
All
fit
right.
about.
I grabbed that one, so okay, good. Well, in case anybody didn't grab it, yeah, I can find it in the description. It's really, really good because we watched a bunch of them. If you weren't here earlier, it's good. That tattoo one, man.
Julie said,
No.
try explaining to normal non-YouTube folk when they hear you singing burnt toast. She is
I know. I know. Or okay, I'm real weird, okay? But
People
like
in real
even
life
when
are
I
like, what in the are you singing burnt toast for? Who is that? And what is that?
and she ain't selling much if she's a prostitute and her name's Burnt Toast. Forget cherries galore, you know. I'm burnt toast.
I'm like, gee.
You gotta. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. That cracked me up. Oh, I'm sorry. Wishful thinking. She's a cavapoo. So she's half what is it called? King Cavalier Spaniel, some kind of thing, and a poodle. But she's just precious. Somebody tricked me and they got my address, a friend, and they sent me a blanket for Ruby Sue. And I got it today, and it's so cute. So cute. It's got her name stitched on it. She's asleep on it next to me right now. Yes, little Southern Mimi. That's the one that got it for. I was so surprised. My husband just laughed when he went to the mailbox. He saw an address to Rowena Sudtucker. That was pretty funny. My real name's Rowena Sudtucker the first.
Look at Firefly. They said, am I supposed to email Kawaii B? Oh, God. What did I do? Oh, shit. I replied, no, nothing. I thought you asked me a question in the stream that you... I thought you asked me a question in the stream that you were in before. And so I was trying to answer you. And I was like, you know what? I'll just have him email me next time.
So did.
Oh, God. What did I do?
Oh, shit. This has been a day, man. Oh, God. I've had that thought. You know, I've had that thought going, oh, shit. What did I do?
Right.
And then I thought, oh, well.
Crazy today.
It is what it is, you know?
You missed this morning. It was pretty dang bad. Well, you know what? I came in hot. You know, I keep getting, like, I've gotten those messages about Granny from like April 1st, and I blew it off. You know what I mean? But I can't help when she said that today. I was like, you know, I can't help but think, is that why she's doing this shit? Is that she feels like I'm doing it to her, and I feel like she's doing it to me? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like a mutual thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, it'll work itself out. It always does.
It will.
But
it will.
And
it's, you know, you can't help but feel the way you feel when other people are over there you know, and we just don't do that over here. It just wasn't a good thing. It just wasn't good today. It just wasn't good. Wasn't a good day. Wasn't a good day. Kind of like being called to the principal's office.
And she said, girl, you came in hot. Someone was yelling and shit a lot worse than you. Just saying.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of bad. It wasn't good.
Katie K, I'm definitely in the mood today. I know. And you know what? It's just, hold on. Heels community post says possibly a mother, father, and son arrested.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, here, I was going to say, I'll turn it on. Let me just refresh it real quick and see and get it going.
Oh, sorry.
Or come up and drop the link in the back for me. That's the easiest way to do it. Because I can't, I see you, Chronicles, but there's nothing I can do, honey, unless you want to email it to me. I mean, I can't go into Discord, but on my phone, so it's not going to work. I have to have the link.
Hey, Chronicles, DM it to me, and then I'll grab it and put it in back chat. Katie K, it has been a day, baby. I feel the same way. I'm tired.
I was going to say, I'm not seeing it on here, so I don't know.
I thought we had like 6 minutes.
I don't know. I'll go check my email real fast and see if it's on there. But there's nothing I can't really get in Discord but to email it to myself, so. Okay, I'm on the Facebook group. I'm not seeing it live on here anywhere. So where is it at that I'm missing? We're missing it. Where is it at?
Okay, somebody put KSAT 12.
Okay, so is that like on? Oh, hey Cap, what's up, baby?
All right, Chronicles said check your email.
Okay, what's up, Cap? Cap.
Probably not Cap.
Cappy.
It's not Cappy.
Cappy McCapperson. Okay, I'll drop her. I think it is Cap though. But
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think
All
it's
right,
her.
Cappy.
Pretty sure it's her. I don't know if it's her. She'll pop back up.
Sorry, Cappy. Drop
Didn't
her.
really do you like that, Cap. Sorry.
Drop her. It ain't her. Well, we thought we had fake BTM.
All right, here we go. Ready? Here we are.
Okay.
You guys can see it? Oh, shoot. Hold
Screen's
on.
up. There we go.
What's up, Cap?
It's me.
Yeah.
It was me before too. Hello? Can you hear
Okay,
me?
I can hear you. Yeah, we got the thing on. The news thing is on, so.
Okay, Chronicles just wanted me to drop a link in the back. That's what I was doing.
Oh, I got it in the email, baby. It's up. It's on.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
You want to pick it up?
Two. Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Yes, I'm here. Okay, there's two. Okay, sounds good. Carlo, this is Avery.
Okay, what's up? What's going on?
What?
Got it. Hey everyone, joining on the Case at 12 live stream. We are about minutes away from seeing these two arrests in the Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra case. Remember, this was 18-year-old Savannah Soto and her 22-year-old boyfriend. They were found dead inside a vehicle last week near Leon Valley. We still don't know any of the details of this arrest, but we know that there are two arrests. We're about to see this perp walk right now. We'll continue to keep you updated. Just hang on tight while we wait for those two arrests to come out.
Two arrests. Okay. See, I think they're waiting until straight up 11 o'clock. I think that's what they're waiting on. All right, now come on. The cameraman's making me dizzy. Lord, hold on to your wings. I can't see chat when I'm looking at the screen. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, I'm gonna look at chat for a minute. I had to click over to chat. I couldn't watch it I gotta take a minute. Here's your headache. Cameraman, should have had a couple more cups of coffee. Yeah, they really can't use the tripod because everybody's gonna be moving quick, and they gotta try to hold it up and get the best shot. And
Hey, KSAT 12
but
viewers,
yeah,
Avery Everett here. We're waiting on those two arrests, details of those two arrests. We should be just a few minutes out. This is in relation to Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra. Those two individuals were found just a week ago inside a car dead. We'll continue to keep you updated. We're just waiting for police to bring them out now.
y'all think they'll have a press conference tonight? I don't.
I think they will. I think they'll have a small one. You know what I'm saying? At least let everybody know what's going on,
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I think they possibly might,
Yeah. I hope they do.
At least to let us know what's going on,
Mm-hmm. Or make a statement, maybe
Right.
not a press conference, but just the PR person come out and make a statement,
Yeah.
give the logistics, brief statement. I'll have a press conference tomorrow.
Yeah, Stevie, I was thinking the same. I can't believe they stayed in town. That was surprising, but maybe they cut him out of town, maybe they weren't. I mean, shit, I'd like to know the details though, because I'm nosy as hell.
Oh, I want to know all the details. All right, do you think that somebody snitched? Do you think it was somebody that just gave a tip? Do you think it was like
Could
a
have been
check?
fingerprints. It could have been, I mean, they could have went through the phone. They could have,
I think it's a combination. I think there's some tech involved, and I think somebody gave a tip. A possible whatever, and it panned
Virgo
out.
wasted. I'm curious to see if one of them is actually fat.
I know, but If two skinny people walk down that hall, I'll be like, what? Now we're going to have a press conference. No, no, no. Lord, you know the Facebook groups are exploding.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Every psychic sitting there going, did I get it right? Did I get it right?
This is Avery Everett here. We're waiting at SAPD headquarters. We're told that there have been 2 arrests made in the Savannah Soto Matthew Guerra case. Right now, there's just an empty hallway behind me, but we will see SAPD guiding those 2 arrests to their cars. This is a perp walk. After that, we'll get a briefing on these arrests, any connections that they have to the case. But again, this is happening in the next couple of minutes, so just make sure you stay tuned. We'll keep you updated.
All right, now come on.
They should have said, "Hey, we'll be live at 11:30."
I know. It's like, come on, just walk them. Just come on.
I know, and there's so many people, like so
Just
many
on their
different.
seat. I feel like my heart beats in my throat, and I don't know why. I'm so glad they got them. Man, that was fast. And I want to know, like, did the Rangers get them? Was it state police? You know, who was it that got them, you know? I say the Rangers, but...
Oh, Dukas, come on now. Stop sneezing like that.
Oh, bless. Hey, you going the wrong way, dude. Go tell them to come on out. We're ready. We've been waiting. Now maybe, you know, that DA can come out and very quickly say, death penalty case.
Waiting patiently to hear of these 2 arrests in the Savannah Soto Matthew Guerra case. They will come right behind us and they will be directed to their cars. This is a perp walk. After that, we'll have a media briefing where we'll get to learn how they have connection to this case, any other additional information. If you have questions, you should tweet them at us at KSAT, news at KSAT. You can also email those to us or on Facebook. We'll try to ask those questions as we do this briefing. But again, the next couple of minutes, we should see those 2 arrests. This is in relation to the Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra case. She was 18-year-old. He was 22. She was pregnant at the time of her death. We'll continue to keep you updated.
So they are going to have a briefing and allow questions. Good. Yay. And when they find out, when people in jail find out that's who that is, they'll be in protective custody. A woman, her baby. A woman, her baby at Christmas. Mm-mm. Oh. Come on, cameraman. Good grief. Get it together.
Everybody said shift change.
Shit, man.
11 to 7, 7 to 11, shift change.
Yeah, that's
They ain't
right.
gonna shift change that. If they caught these guys, they're gonna come out,
No.
you know.
Mhm. They ain't leaving nowhere. In fact, guys that probably had the day off came in for this. Are you holding your breath? I'm holding my breath.
No, because shit, I might be dead over here by the time they ready.
Look, if you don't hear me for a hot minute and you got to kick me, somebody's got my number. Call it. Make sure I'm not
Yeah, that
dead.
Facebook group is popping off.
Oh, I'm sure, man. Did I hear correctly that somebody said it had 150,000 members? Is that what the interview that face? He said it had 150,000 members. That's insanity to me. Or somebody said it, or I read it somewhere. Chronicles, I feel like I'm seasick. Sleuthing 166,000 people.
Yeah, they got a
There's
lot. They've been taking people out, steady taking people out, you know.
there's no way you can control that. That you can't control that.
I mean, I can change the camera over to another person's where they're holding it still. Would you rather me do that?
No, because I don't want to lose this one. Because once we'd go look, then it would be they'd walk out.
It's already clicked
Oh, that's
over.
great.
Here's this one.
Okay.
I already switched it over. So here's this one.
Okay, well that's better. Lord.
And they're still moving a little bit, but not as bad, huh?
Is that well, we spoke too soon.
Yeah.
When that group of 6 guys, walked out, and I mean, you knew it wasn't them, but still it went up to the ceiling. I'm like, dude, yeah.
Well, hopefully this one's a little bit better.
I think it is. I don't see ceiling, so we're good.
Sheriff Grady Judd, look, Sheriff Grady Judd has over 800,000 subs. He does tons of press conferences on YouTube. And you know what? He does not mess around.
I
Look,
love him.
Sheriff J, yeah, he does not fuck around. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to mess with him. Not even a little bit. Nope.
Not even think about it. Not even think about it. All right, so 2 people have arrested, 2 men, man and woman. What's your guess, Queen? I bet I know her guess.
I'm gonna go with 2 men.
I'm gonna go with the man and the woman. I just got a feeling, and it's not because the ponytail of the picture, nothing like that. Yeah.
See, lover of the law. They said a father and a son. Katrina said a man and a woman.
Oh yeah. Well, I forgot. That was it. Well, I still guess. I still keep my guess. Father, son with a ponytail. All right, I was wrong. Glory, exactly. How the hell does JR keep his camera so still? Hell, I can't talk.
He didn't have any props out with him today either.
Well, he had his finger. You know, we saw him pointing. He did have his finger. That's always his prop. What you talking about? I was watching a
All
football
right,
game.
Social Mimi says here she's going with a man and a woman. Okay, I don't know. I just feel like it's two guys. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Right?
Nope.
Oh, shit, it is a big dude. It is a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know she was pregnant?
Oh, always fake news, huh?
This is your final chance to say something about your side.
Hey guys, we're going this way. You guys always one side. You don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, guys? For the family? You sorry?
They want to know why. Why did you do that?
You sorry?
Did you do it? Why did you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant?
He's the one that got out of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Close to Christmas? Why, man? You need remorse? Sorry?
How many sets he's got on him?
You don't even know what's going on. Well, tell us. You just made stuff up. Tell us. What's going on? Did you shoot them?
An unborn baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
How'd you know Savannah? You sorry?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
Watch out, guys. Closing door. See you. See you guys.
Uh-oh, here comes the second one. You said a lady? Is that a lady?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Or if it's a dude wearing a dude look like a lady.
Are you sorry for what
No.
happened? Anything to say to your family? How does it make you feel, an unborn baby?
Oh,
What do you want to say to your family? To
bruh.
Savannah, to Matthew's family?
Mm-hmm.
You sorry? You sorry? What message do you have
Nothing
for
to
the family?
say. An unborn child.
You a bigger piece of shit than him.
They said that's a dude.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Wow.
Well, is he wearing a skirt? I'm not trying to shame, but is he wearing a skirt? That ain't no cartel shit. That's just shit.
Wow. Wow, man. Wow.
You think it was shorts? Okay, it did look like a. It did look like a skirt, or maybe just trying to, you know, just it's
Evening,
like a
everyone. Sergeant
disguise or
Washington
something.
Moscoso,
All right, here he goes.
WHINGTON, So the individuals you saw this evening, the first individual's name is Ramon Preciado, 53 years old, SID number 443651. The second individual was Christopher Preciado, 19 years old, SID number 1191061. So the two individuals we just walked out today, again, is a father and son. The first individual is a father. The second individual is a son. They're going to be charged. The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder and the father's going to be charged with abuse of a corpse. So I'm not going to go into the whole thing. We all know what kind of led us to this to where we are today. I will say that when we recover, or when the bodies were discovered on Danny Kaye, obviously the investigators made that location and started collecting evidence. One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene, the cell phone, and so our technology team was there with enough information, and so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video, or on the vehicle, and then were able to determine which house it belonged to. They went up, knocked on the door. The first gentleman, the first individual, the father answered the door. He knew why the police were there. Was cooperated fully with the investigation. We're right here to headquarters, and our detectives were able to start interviewing both the son and the father. Again, they were both at the home. They were both brought down here, and the interrogations began. Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough. Based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight. Again, to charge Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. Again, there will be more charges pending. This is what we have right now. I'll answer any questions you might.
Does that mean that you guys assembled them and then the dad helped hide bodies?
Yes. And so I want to touch base on something real quick. Since the release of the video that we put out on the 28th, there has been, internet has blown up with people sending tips and people just sending misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing to do with this. We vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murderers. So the individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savannah, and then Ramon helped kind of dump the body. It appears to be a narcotic related deal that went bad.
We know the connection between this father and son and Matthew and Savannah, or the connection to the apartment complex.
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they want to go dispose or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it. And it appears that it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection to the suspect and the two victims. It's just when you hiding the body, moving the body after discovering that and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. December 21st, which is a Thursday, just before midnight, is when the actual murders took place. On that. Mm-hmm. Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges pending, more charges pending. Our detectives are going to talk with the Bexar County DA to determine if they're going to be any charges facing any charges related to the unborn baby.
And do we know if she's dilated at all?
I didn't have that information from the medical examiners. I know that she was scheduled to be induced, and she didn't make her appointment, which is why the family went to the police to file the missing persons report.
Did he say where exactly they killed?
I don't have exactly location, or we just know that they were killed at a different location and then taken to the apartment complex to dispose of the vehicle and the bodies. But there was some Spanish questions I wanted to knock out real quick.
Sí, podría darnos un resumen pequeño para la audiencia hispana de estas personas que presentó.
Nada, una pregunta. Si tienes preguntas a particular.
¿A quiénes presentaron esta noche?
Sí, esta noche el primer señor que salió es Ramón Preciado, de 53 años, y el segundo es Christopher Preciado, de 19 años. Christopher Preciado es el que hizo los asesinatos de las víctimas, y su papá y las víctimas. Sí. Ajá.
¿Había motivo para matarlos?
Parece que había una transacción de drogas que no fue, que fue mal. La transacción de drogas fue mal y resultó en la muerte de las dos víctimas. Well, I mean, someone was buying and someone was selling, so it was a drug. I'm sorry, who? No, he was not. He was not there during the commission of the murder. He was called afterwards to help his son. I'm sorry? Christopher has no previous criminal history, and Ramon did have a small. He had some prior criminal history.
So, are you all done looking for suspects at this
Yeah, we don't have any other suspects that we're looking for.
And that surveillance video, were they alive during that surveillance video?
They were not alive. No.
Last question, guys. Christopher killed them, then moved their bodies to the car?
Correct. Well, I mean, I don't know if you moved them into the vehicle. The vehicle with the bodies in was driven to that apartment complex. It didn't happen at that apartment complex.
So ultimately, who's going to make the decision on the final charges? Is that going to be the DA's office?
Correct. Yes. So our detectives again tonight are charging them with Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. They are working on some other charges that they're going to file. But regarding, I think specifically the question that you had about the unborn baby, they're going to have a conversation with the DA to determine whether they can charge or put the baby as another victim on this.
So does that say have any say whenever they talk to the DA's office?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a collaboration with our DA's office. Our detectives are going to do everything they can to bring justice to the family.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for coming out tonight.
Yes. Yep, Steve, I asked about the relation between that father and son duo and Savannah and Matthew, and they said it was a drug deal. We don't know specifics over what happened. There was even a reporter who asked, what are they buying, selling? We don't know the specifics. They also don't know any specific connection to that apartment complex right now. But Steve, I did ask, you wanted clarification. Are they looking for any more suspects? They're not. They are potentially looking at more charges for this father and son, but no more suspects at this time. I mean, it's just been a couple of days. We were out there just under 2 weeks ago when they were first searching for Savannah, and then when they found her body near Leon Valley in that apartment complex parking lot. So we're getting more details now. During that surveillance video, we do know that they were dead when that surveillance clip showed the father and son and that truck that was in the surveillance video as well. But, we're continuing to learn more details, and specifically the biggest update tonight, like you said, father and son, drug deal, no more suspects. So SCPD is considering this a big win within a small time frame. Right, Steve. I mean, I was there when family heard for the first time that there were 2 dead bodies found inside that vehicle. I mean, the cries, it was devastating. I've been able to talk to Savannah's family and Matthew's family, and everyone's just devastated. Even, the unborn child, Fabian. There's so much life that was yet to be lived for this couple and this child, and it's devastating. But at least there are some answers. I mean, I was there at the vigil for Savannah Soto when her family was watching off of my phone the press conference from just last Thursday, and they were waiting for any details. I mean, just seeing that truck, seeing two people, there was so much satisfaction and devastation at the same time. So tonight, it's a late night, but there are some answers for this family.
Wow. How fucking sad, man. He said straight up it was a drug deal. Someone was buying, someone was selling. Which obviously that the one kid called for some stuff and shit went down. That's what I think happened. He was trying to rob him.
Yeah. 19 years old. A 19-year-old did that. Killed
Capital
2 people.
murder. Killed all 3 of them.
I think the DA will give approval for the baby to be added.
Oh, absolutely. I think so. I think so
Yeah.
too.
I mean, that's not an uncommon
God,
thing.
that's
They
fucking insane. You know what though? Listen, the sleuths are gonna start sleuthing, and they are gonna start sleuthing like big time.
Mm-hmm. God, I hope they.
He said that the one left their cell phone, right? That he dropped his phone.
Yeah. Left his cell phone, and then or the other one. That's where I got a little bit confused. Or they were able to get the court. I don't know. Somehow or another, they were able to ping it to that house or ping it to that car or that phone or something, and then I guess the connection between the two, like whoever's making it, whoever's buying, whoever's selling, and then they were able to go to the house. But it was pretty telling when he said, the dad came to the door and said, yeah, I know why you're here. Look, if somebody was looking for a fat dude in Texas and that dude lived next to me, I might call him a tip on that because that's a big dude. Big. Are you shocked? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we need to watch it again.
I know. I feel like
I feel like I missed half of what
one.
just happened. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're 19 years old. You really just took both of these lives, both of the and this precious like unborn child. Really? Are you fucking serious?
A skinny 19-year-old killed 3 people.
Do y'all want to watch it again?
I do. God, thank y'all.
I mean, look, at least listen to what he says. Like, listen to what they say again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the replay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's do it.
I was just gonna go back
the
and
replay. Let's go. And you know what? This will be a hell of a lot quicker now because we know where they're. You know what I mean? Like we can fast forward it to when they come out. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
here
we go.
All right. They'll be out in just a second. We'll let the dogs in.
Okay. Damn it, Duke. Thank y'all. I thought it was just me. Okay, so it was. See, I thought it was my gummy. So it was hard to absorb. It wasn't just me. Okay, I thought, oh, wow, I didn't know, Like, I was glad that he clarified that it was the son that actually committed the murders, and it was the father that helped him hide the evidence and everything.
Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know she was pregnant?
Oh, always fake news. So.
Fake news.
This is your final chance to say something about your side.
Hey guys, we're going this way.
Okay, can you pause it a minute?
Yeah, guys, always one sided. You don't even know what's going on.
You message for the family? You sorry?
They want to know why. Why did you do that?
You sorry?
Did you do it? Why did you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant? Huh? Did you hear?
Why was it the whole family?
Close to Christmas? Why, man? You need remorse? You sorry?
Aren't you sorry for lying about what you're saying? You don't even know what's going on.
Well, tell
You
us.
just made stuff up. Like,
Tell us. What's going on? Did you shoot them?
An unborn baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
How'd you know Savannah? You sorry?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
Closing door. See you. See you guys.
Are you sorry for what happened? Anything to say to your family? How does it make you feel, an unborn baby? What do you want to say to your family, to Savannah, to Matthew's family?
You sorry? You sorry? What message do you have
Nothing
for
to
the family?
say, an unborn child.
It was an entire family.
You sorry?
Hey, can you stop it a second before he talks?
Shit, man.
Yeah, I got to take that in for just a second before I can't take it all in at one time because I got so many thoughts. All right, did it? I'm just saying. Okay, did it seem like they let them get real close to them, film them, ask them questions, say whatever they wanted to them for a long ass time? Or is it just me?
No, I felt like they let them like deliberately talk shit to them. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and I love it.
And I think
I'm
I would.
glad they did.
Right.
Fuck
I was
yeah,
gonna
I'm
say I
glad
think
they
I would
did.
too. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they did it. I mean, I think they stood tall, but
I'm glad the family
I'm
wasn't
just
there.
shocked.
They said very close. Everybody
Yeah.
said it. But abusive corpse. What the hell? Like
He just helped move the bodies, I think. Just that's what it was. That's what he didn't help with the murder. It was they were killed someplace else. The car was taken
God,
there,
how
and
fucking
Dad helped.
terrible. God.
Mhm. Yeah, messing with the corpse in any way is abuse, right?
Are we ready?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I just had to
Are
share
you
that.
okay?
Sorry. And I thought it was a girl. I didn't see the shorts.
And
Sorry.
more charges, yeah, Heels. More charges may be coming.
Yeah.
I really hope I hope they charge them with everything they can.
I do too.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sergeant Washington Moscoso, WASHINGTON MOSCOSO. So the individuals you saw this evening, the first individual's name is Ramon Preciado, 53 years old, SID number 443651. The second individual was Christopher Preciado, 19 years old, SID number 1191061. So the two individuals we just walked out today, again, is a father and son. The first individual is a father. The second individual is a son. They're going to be charged. The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder, and the father's going to be charged with abuse of a corpse. So I'm not going to go into the whole thing. We all know what kind of led us to this to where we are today. I will say that when we recover, or when the bodies were discovered on Danny Kaye, obviously the investigation made that location and started collecting evidence. One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene, the cell phone, and so our technology
I don't
team.
know why it's fucking up like that, but they say he said the cell phone.
Was there.
One of the things they collected was a cell phone.
Do we know which one it was? I guess he didn't say. I didn't know if he said his, hers.
No, he just said one of the things we collected was a cell phone.
Oh, something. Okay, kind of blipped out. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Was there enough information, and so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video, or on the vehicle, and then were able to determine which house it belonged to. They went up, knocked on the door. The first gentleman, the first individual, the father answered the door. He knew why the police were there. Was cooperated fully with the investigation. We're right here to headquarters, and our detectives were able to start interviewing both the son and the father. Again, they were both at the home. They were both brought down here, and the interrogations began. Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough. Based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight. Again, to charge Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. Again, there will be more charges pending. This is what we have right now. I'll answer any questions, Jamal.
Does that mean that you guys believe the son killed them and then the dad helped hide the body?
Yes. And so I want to touch base on something real quick. Since the release of the video that we put out on the 28th, internet has blown up with people sending tips and people just sending misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing to do with this. We vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murderers. So the individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savannah, and then Ramon helped kind of dump the body. It appears to be a narcotic related deal that went bad.
Do we know the connection between this father and son and Matthew and Savannah, or the connection to the apartment complex?
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they went to go dispose or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it, and it appears that it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection to the suspect and the two victims. It's just when you hiding the body, moving the body after discovering that, and all that kind of stuff. Yep. December 21st, which is a Thursday, just before midnight, is when the actual murders took place. On that. Mm-hmm. Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges pending, more charges pending. Our detectives are going to talk with the Bexar County DA to determine if there are going to be any charges facing any charges related to the unborn baby.
And do we know if she was dilated at all?
I didn't have that information from the medical examiners. I know that she was scheduled to be induced, and she didn't make her appointment, which is why the family went to the police to file the missing persons report.
Did he say where exactly they killed?
I don't have exactly location. We just know that they were killed at a different location and then taken to the apartment complex to dispose of the vehicle and the body. I know there were some Spanish questions I wanted to knock out real quick.
Sí, podría darnos un resumen pequeño para la audiencia hispana de estas personas que presentó.
Nada, una pregunta. Si tienes preguntas a particular.
¿A quiénes presentaron esta noche?
Sí, esta noche el primer señor que salió es Ramón Preciado, de 53 años, y el segundo es Christopher Preciado, de 19 años. Christopher Preciado es el que hizo los asesinatos.
Man, it's like you're one choice away from a totally different life.
I know. One decision. Just one.
Yeah. 19 years old, took 3 lives over drugs.
And destroyed families.
And his own family.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know? Well, I mean, I'm scared to even ask. Has anybody heard anything reputable about? Well, I guess we wouldn't know about his mother. We just know who he is right now. And you know,
Now, see, I did hear somebody in the Facebook group was saying that they went to middle school together or something like that, but I don't know what's true and what's not true. Within that group, there's so many things, like Chronicle said, we have to be careful just shouting things out because we don't know what's true and what's not true. You know what I'm saying? And it being so fresh, and now that these names are out, I'm sure a lot of information is going to come out, but like he said, there's so much misinformation that
it's scary.
Got to kind of be careful, not to be spreading more of it, I guess.
Asesinatos de las víctimas y su papá y las víctimas. Parece que había una transacción de drogas que no fue, que fue mal. La transacción de drogas fue mal y resultó en la muerte de las 2 víctimas. Well, I mean, someone was buying and someone was selling, so it was a drug.
Can one be charged with these murders through the accomplice theory or the multiple parties theory?
I'm sorry, who?
The dad. Can he be charged with the murders as well through the accomplice theory?
No, he was not. He was not there during the commission of the murder. He was called afterwards to help dispose or help his son in.
That makes me feel like they were hanging out at home. He called up and said, I need something, this, and this. Meet me here. And he jumped in the back seat of the car. Give me what you have. No, I'm not giving you what I have. Yes, give me what you have. No, I'm not. And, he probably wears his pants kind of low anyways. But what I'm thinking in my mind is how I'm seeing it. This is just my opinion, but I feel like he jumped in the back and was like, give me what you have. No, I'm not giving you what I have. She was in the passenger seat. And he was in the driver's seat. I feel like that kid jumped in the back seat, the 19-year-old. And that's when he held it to the back of his head And
yeah.
And then obviously after that, I'm sure he, with her freaking out, he probably killed her next, and then called his dad to ask his dad what to do at that point. And that's probably why he met him there. That's just in my opinion. I'm not saying I know for sure or anything like that. Just what I think.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm still shocked that 19 years old.
When they say 3 people, they mean like Matthew, Savannah, and then the baby Fabian.
Fabian.
Yeah, so the baby would be the 3rd person that they're because he was full term. I mean, she was supposed to be induced in what, a day?
Sorry, that's what I was just thinking. I was about to say it is terrible, but if she had not been pregnant, they might not have found him this quick. Because the reason why
Well, not only that,
family
though, check this out. If she wouldn't have went with him and she would have stayed at the house and he would have left and ran an errand and came back, he probably wouldn't have came back. She probably would still be alive.
Right.
In my opinion, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if I feel like whether she went or not, that kid was going to do what he was going to do, regardless of whether she was with him or not. I feel like it was directed at him because, he's the one that sold things, and you know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like she was really into that, So, I mean, yeah, she knew what was going on, but she just wasn't really into that, But I don't feel like he would have went and like seeked her
They
out.
wouldn't have, right. He wouldn't have gone after her. I don't think.
Man, that's so fucking sad. I mean, shit. I have friends that live this lifestyle. I mean, way back when we lived this lifestyle, it's just fucked up. I mean, there's fucked up things that happen in this lifestyle, and that's scary.
Very scary.
Like
But
I
if
said,
she
shit, we're
hadn't
all
been,
one decision, one choice away from a totally different life, and it is scary sometimes.
that's why I don't think there's any such thing as mistakes if you learn from it and don't do it again. You know what I mean? Now, sometimes you got to learn it is a mistake for about 2 or 3 times, but if she hadn't been pregnant, she missed her induction appointment. And if she hadn't been pregnant, her family, they wouldn't have known. And then they jumped on this because she was pregnant. So she was reported missing very quickly. And then I think the fact, that she was pregnant, I think they moved a little quicker. Hate to say that, but
people don't think that there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras everywhere.
Yep. So it was her phone, and then they were able to use something and track his car to an area. Then they did surveillance and followed it to the house, and then they knew what house to go to. Man, I'd love to see that body cam footage when they rolled up. Girl. I wonder how many officers showed up. Well, that would just be for questioning. Never mind. Then they had to get a warrant. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. They were just getting him for questioning. So.
Yeah, he said they did surveillance. I mean, that they sat there and did surveillance for a little while,
Yeah, they were expecting, and I think so too. That's why, it wasn't an organized thing. It wasn't
Well, seeing after 4 days, I do have to agree. After 4 days, there's going to be a smell to that car. And it's like right there at that apartment complex. I'm surprised no one called and said, "Hey, there's
But how cold is it?
Vehicle." I don't know.
cold
San Antonio, Texas is not cold. I mean, I don't know.
In December, I can't Google it, or I would. It'll knock me off. because that,
I mean,
you know,
don't
there'll
dox
be
yourself.
nothing.
Does anybody know if it's
I'm just
cold
saying
or
Google. Well, I'm just saying Google it. No, don't dox yourself.
temp is
Just
down there?
San Antonio temperature Christmas. No, it was warm. Okay, never mind. Mid 40s to 50s. Yeah, not yeah. Yeah, definitely not that cold, but yeah, I do remember that. Go ask Alice. That Matthew's brother was talking about the phone. Nick knows. I need knows. Taking your phone with you to commit a crime is like shining a
Wait,
spotlight on you.
when did the brother bring up the phone? I didn't hear that.
In that interview, he brought up a phone, something about a phone. I didn't understand what he was talking about, but he brought up something about a phone. Oh, the phone where somebody was texting, like from her phone, with the bubbles. Remember, he said that he thought they were alive because he went to go text her phone, and the bubbles. You know how the three bubbles will go up and down when you're texting? They were doing that, so that's why he thought they were still alive. But it was I don't know who it was. Must have been that guy. Yes, her phone. So when her or his brother went to go text him and saw those bubbles, that's why he thought that. I could have been erasing stuff, or maybe he didn't see that. I don't know, but he did talk about a phone. The brother did. Yeah, I saw in chat somebody said it was hers, but it kind of looked out a little bit when he was talking at points. He did say that. Okay.
All right, ready? I'm gonna finish playing this.
Yep.
I'm sorry? Christopher has no previous criminal history, and Ramon did have a small. He had some prior criminal history.
So, are you all done looking for suspects at this point?
Yeah, we don't have any other suspects that we're looking for.
And that surveillance video, were they alive during that surveillance video?
They were not alive. No.
Last question, guys. Christopher killed them, then moved the bodies to the car?
Correct. Well, I mean, I don't know if you moved them into the vehicle. The vehicle with the bodies in was driven to that apartment complex. It didn't happen at that apartment.
So ultimately, who's going to make the decision on the private charges? Is that going to be the DA's office?
Correct. Yes. So our detective again tonight are charging them with capital. Christopher with capital murder, and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. They are working on some other charges that they're going to file. But regarding, I think specifically the question that you had about the unborn baby, they're going to have a conversation with the DA to determine.
So when he just said that, I took it as they were murdered in the car, but not in that location.
Correct. Then the car was driven to that location. He was put in the back seat. They had to take the baby car. They had to take the car seat, put it on her lap to get him in the back seat. Then one of them drove it to that area. Then they left. Exactly, I think, in my opinion. Because I wondered why. Everybody's wondering, like, why put the car seat. You know what I mean? Because he was in the back. It wasn't two people, it was just one. Did y'all hear the dad say, the first comment he made? I said, when they were walking him, they said, do you have a comment? And he said, fake news. I was like, man, dude. So the baby
Yeah.
wasn't, no,
That was
not
fucked
yet.
up. Fake news. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah, what an idiot. No, not yet. They're talking, they're talking to the DA about the baby, including the baby, and I bet money that the DA will be like, yeah. That the towel didn't come out of.
Whether they can charge or put the baby as another victim on this. Absolutely, yeah. It's a collaboration with our DA's office. Our detectives are going to do everything they can to bring justice to the family.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for coming out tonight.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Heels, but I would want, if I was that family member, I'd want I'd want my baby included in it. You know, even though they've got the charges and all
Hey,
that.
what
I
up?
think each one. What's up?
I got a video here, guys. From the truck surveillance. There's somebody in that car. 99.9%.
What are you talking about?
The truck. The surveillance truck.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna present it. Hold on. There's no names, nothing. Hold on. Don't bring it up just yet. Wait, hold on.
Does Queen need to look at it first?
No. It's the surveillance video.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if Jules was out there trying to sleuth around, you know?
They're trying to go to bed, and we both saw this, and she saw it as something in the people say in the Facebook group, and yeah, she's
All right, ready? You want to put this up?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, let's rock and roll. All right, now you guys gonna want to see right here. If you guys can see my mouse, it's gonna be a white tail. He's gonna get out. Just keep your eyes right over here. See that? Watch. Someone throws him a towel. Play it again. Ready? There's a slow-mo. Towel move. See that? There's 100% somebody throwing a towel right there. He's right here. Towel comes forward. He grabs a towel. See that? Whew.
Man, what do you
See
think
that
there's
towel?
somebody else in the truck?
Yeah, that towel comes forward the whole 9. There was a passenger in there, in my opinion.
Who do you think it was?
Honestly, I think, in my opinion, allegedly, is he married? The father?
That's what I was wondering. When he could be married and that not be.
Could be, yeah.
That well, they said he lived with his father, not
No.
father and mother or father and stepmother.
Yeah, the son was in the car. There was somebody in that car. There was someone, the dad in the truck, and there was somebody in that passenger seat that threw that white towel over.
Springtime Honey said yes, he's married.
I don't know if I don't know if it's the mother or anybody. I'm just saying there's somebody in that car or a truck. You know, they need to find out who it is first. But that towel comes forward, and he grabs the towel. Could have been anybody, yeah. But you see the towel, right? You guys saw the towel get thrown over them. It's. I can play it again if you guys need to. Let me know.
Okay, wait. Do you think he's? You said he's married?
I don't know. I have no clue. I guess I think Lover of Law said there's Facebook groups that are already going after the mother/wife. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody in that car. That towel comes forward.
Yeah, I'd imagine she's probably gonna have to leave town for a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I know you. No, I know. But it's obvious that thing comes forward. It's not like he's thrown it into the car and going to grab it. No, that thing comes forward and he grabs a towel, and you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah, I was like, "There's a little wiggle. Here's a towel."
Here, take this. Yeah.
And that person might have been the person that turned him. You never know, Layla. You're right. Yeah, I guess he owns. I'm not sure if I should say what type of business, but I know what type of business he owns.
And don't say it, Nick.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if I should say it, but yeah. I don't know how it's, you refute that towel. I mean, it's not like a ghost to that towel from passenger side to the driver's side. That towel was tossed over. Very big. It's a gigantic. Yeah, it's a very nice house. What's scary is it's less than 16 minutes from Jules' place. That's crazy. And you notice the guy said, you got something about you don't know the whole truth or something like that, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. This is crazy. They moved before the guy leaned over. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That white towel moved over way before he leaned over. He leaned over to grab it after it was dangled and tossed his way.
I don't know. I feel like it might be a conspiracy theory.
I don't know. I literally watched it like 100 times before I even said something to you. You want to watch it again?
Where'd you get it?
Secret source.
No,
it's all over all the Facebook groups and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
He clears up the truck facing our left of screen. He clears up. Is the truck facing our left of the screen? Not sure what it means. You know, is it the first time too, Star Fox Mom? I didn't. I don't think anybody really did.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was JLR in the back seat with the white towel.
You want me to put up again, Queen?
No, it's all good.
Roger that.
Yeah,
No, actually, I am tired. We've been on here for 4 hours. I'm really tired.
You sound it.
Yes, I've had a long day. I'm exhausted. And now that we've been following this case, and I'm glad, I'm grateful that these guys were caught, because it really is shitty to lose family. And not only that, but they lost a baby, and those kids were so young, just starting their lives.
It's horrible.
I'm glad the family got some answers, I'm glad the family got some answers. You know what? I bet they did get real scared if they saw that guy, her brother say, hey, police don't take care of it, we'll get you. It'll be all right. I bet they were scared. Big scared.
If it was a
Shit, I bet those kids are probably scared in the last minutes of their lives, especially if especially if he shot her boyfriend in front of her or something.
Oh yeah,
she was probably fucking scared to death.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, I'm not saying. Oh, I'm
no, not you. Right. I'm not saying you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general. I bet they were scared to death.
Yeah.
She, he might have not even known what was going on before it happened, but
that kid didn't even have that was his first offense too.
Right? I know. First.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? I mean, just to do something like that and to never have been in trouble before in your life, and then bam, when you
like obviously it was. I mean, they're kind of saying it was like basically, I guess, or a lot of us think, allegedly it might be a drug deal gone wrong, whatever. I mean, you hold on. You don't got to. You don't have to unalive
the police said it was.
Yeah, so you don't unalive them,
there's a
right?
buyer and a seller. Yeah. Yeah, he said it was. It was like, this is what it is, but damn. First offense. Well, now we know where the ponytail was.
Yeah, right. Remember, Kate said she saw she thought she saw some curls and whatnot. She thought that's where the curls came from. He had long curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
Good spot, Kate.
The bomb.
No, Catherine. Whatever.
I want to know the details. How the kid was involved, buyer, seller, stalker. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll come to light. You know what I mean? More details will be coming out. The news is going to be going wild. So.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're going to find out what happened.
Well, the little sleuths, we'll know who shit. There will be videos with the parents and their family and, all that stuff.
Look at heels.
Shit, I was waiting to bring this up.
Laid back.
30 minutes.
But
I've had 30 minutes, trying to get it right and circled right so you guys could see it and all that kind of, I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Props whoever did. Yeah. When I saw that, I'm like,
we appreciate it, Boston.
Y'all got to see this shit because, I mean, to me, it's pretty evident that towel gets tossed forward.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, but it does look like that, but it also could have just slipped or fell off the seat or something too,
Yeah. Never know.
There's no other suspects, is what they said. So Kind of go by that.
I guess even if somebody was in the vehicle, they'll never say because they're not a suspect in it, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they gave up. You know, who knows?
There you go. 'Cause
We're not supposed to know.
If they did sing, then they, you know what I mean? There's a reason why they got grabbed so quick.
You get so laid back.
Shit. I'm stoned too. I'm rivers. I'm laid back. All right. I mean, I'm not laid
just
back. All right.
tired. I had a half a gummy earlier, but I'm just tired.
So I'll say a prayer for the family. I should say the families. They got justice a little bit today, at least. It's horrible.
And this is going to be the hard part because everything's going to be coming out, you know, little by little, and then they're going to, you know, you want answers, but then when you get them, that don't mean they don't hurt, you know?
Yeah.
It's going to be a long process.
Yes.
It was said that the family found them in the car by a tip, but the interview says they traced the phone to the location and found them.
Huh. Yeah, they said it came from an anonymous tip on Facebook, I believe, if I'm not correct. But now they're saying it different.
I don't mess with Facebook. I do not jack over there on the Facebook side of town.
Well, that shit's crazy. The thing was going wild while in the last hour and a half. I wasn't in there. I just heard it was going wild. They had to shut it down, pause it, the whole nine.
Oh my God. So that's what's kind of scary to me. It's like it's just, there's no telling what is just, you know, I felt bad earlier for just saying, you know, I wonder, you know, where the mom is. I put that out in the universe and I didn't even think about, didn't say that because morons will go, look, I just was thinking out loud. I bet turned them in and got immunity or didn't realize what was going on in the moment.
Yeah. I hear you, Kitty. That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know about that father, and you know.
Well, no, and you know what, Katie K, she says, I don't know, is there ever justice? Justice is in the mind of the beholder, in my opinion. And you know, no, just like they say, no amount of money will bring your loved one back. No amount of them doing prison time will bring your loved one back.
Nope. They got some sort of justice, but it ain't gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna bring anybody back.
It won't ever be enough.
Right.
It won't, but I want it to be enough. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You do something
Well,
in my day.
I think forgiveness is probably one of the hardest things. And, you know, I mean, it's like, there's some people that'll forgive, you know, like I've seen people forgive, you know, other people who, you know, or people that have killed their loved ones or their daughters or their sons, and they're, you know, they go hug them and tell them, I forgive you, and I got to move forward with my life. And
those are strong.
I feel like unless you're in that position, you can't judge that person. But God, that would be so fucking hard.
I don't know if
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm just saying, I don't know if I could forgive, but you did something to my family, my child, then I would want you to get the max by the law that you can get.
Yeah. Every bit of it.
Absolutely.
Every second. That's true, you do. You forgive yourself, not them. But, man.
Yeah. I don't think you ever get that full forgiveness.
Anyhow, I appreciate you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, thanks, Queen.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Rowena and Boston. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, everybody who came up on the panel. I appreciate you.
Can you see my? Did you see my new car? Did you see it?
Yeah, I bought it for Rowena. She wanted a pink Lamborghini.
Oh shit, Fastina.
Bitch, I bought my own Lamborghini. What you talking about? I ain't got.
I put the down payment down. Don't lie.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Half. You put half the down payment down.
All right, fine, half.
All right, it's a sweet ride. All right. Talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Stay
Good
safe.
night,
guys.
baby.
Good night, Queen.
Tomorrow morning.
Give me a real.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Thank y'all for hanging out. We put in a lot. It was like 4.5 hours. I appreciate you guys hanging out and going over this case. And I appreciate y'all being here when these shitbags got caught. And I hope that justice is, gives them a swift kick in the ass. Anyhow, I'll catch you on the flip side. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning.